Alright, I'm getting right back to it then. With my Xbox 360 controller, courtesy of Lynn. This is part 3 of Baby Steps.
Wonderful morning and a night to remember.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
You were the life of the party.
I don't know. It hurt.
It hurt.
Yeah, no, it just...
Show Ethan where it hurt.
No, that's okay. Actually, I better get up to the castle. You wanted the cigarettes, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Great famine, etc.
I better get up there then.
Nathan, just one thing before you shoot through. I was talking to Jesse last night, and he seemed to think you might be getting cold little feet.
Oh, no, my feet, they're hot.
You might be thinking about something other than cigarettes.
No, I was just playing with the idea of what would happen if I went home with Jesse.
With Jesse?
No, not with Jesse. Just
I can tell you what'll happen then.
No, I gotta get back to my life.
What is this game about?
Oh, the basement life. Yes.
No. Just because
you see the turtle in the background?
Me, like my parents are worried.
There he goes.
Now I can understand that. That basement needs supervision.
No, I support them.
Oh, couch tester.
No, I just odd jobs. But there are other things.
Onesie model.
No, there are
TV testing.
other things too.
Oh.
I've got my fiance.
Oh, your fiancée.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Strum.
Strum. Well,
Strum.
we mustn't keep you from Strum.
Okay. Yep. All right. I'll see you up there. Ooh, woo.
Toodles.
Ooh.
He thinks it's ooh woo.
There's more of them now. At most, there were 3. Now we're up to 5? What is this game about? Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Lots and lots of that white, waxy stuff everywhere now. Guess everyone was drinking some. So the castle's that way. Presumably that's where the cigarettes are. I guess cigarettes are what horsemen crave, among other things. What did that pizza box say? Oh, Van Pizza. Okay, I thought it said something like Vape Nation or something like that. I don't know what that turtle was doing. I feel like I should chase after him, maybe. Give him a talking to. He had a nice hat. Alright, well, let's head on up. Get myself back into the tempo, the groove of walking. Oh, we could follow in their footsteps. And that is where, I believe this is where Jesus carries me now. Jesus like B-Rex. Oh. I noticed switching to the 360 controller back from an Xbox One controller, I really like the trigger presses better on the old 360 control. I just feel like it's more responsive somehow. The triggers go less distance, which feels better. And also the buttons are inset a little bit lower on the face of the controller, which also feels better. I just kind of forgot how used to this controller I used to be from using it for 5+ years. And now I got used to the new one somewhat. But I think I still prefer this one. Are those steps too big? Or do I have to cheat the steps somehow? Like, that second step looks way too big. Oh, I see. I think I have to go up the corner and then around there. That's okay. You let me know if the audio is loud enough, by the way. I've had to readjust it every time. The game seems to reset to 100%. Sounds alright. I want a balance of being able to hear our character, but also not annoy people with the bird sounds. I don't find them annoying, but I know some people do. They're a little bit, like, repetitive. Why did I think I could climb this? That's nowhere near liftable. Had some wise ideas there, apparently. Get up. Maybe the truth is these just look like steps, but they're not? Or maybe I could do something here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think one of my favorite parts of this is figuring out how to navigate what looks like a simple surface to find out actually it's like a miniature puzzle game about tactile response. You know, where can you put your foot? Where will your foot be useful?
Oh, no.
Where will you put yourself in danger by putting your foot? These sorts of things. Like a turtle in a corner. Actually, having a turtle friend would be really helpful because they could form like a nice step stool. Can turtles handle that kind of weight? I don't know. I think as children we got really the wrong idea about turtles. Because we would see them go into their shell and then think, oh, you just kick that and it bounces back and forth forever. You jump on them and get one-ups. And real turtles are like a little more fragile than that. They still give one-ups, but like not as often. Red Foreman voice, I'll show you where my foot will be useful. He was like a pretty abusive father, right? Oh, a hole. I guess, like, that was the joke, and we all knew that, but also his momentary positive stuff doesn't really cancel out all the negative stuff that much. Doesn't really work like that. Also, that show is kind of cursed. Most of the people in that show seem to have something going on. But I don't need to get into it. Oh, whoa, 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 good plank there. Keep climbing up. Knee? Ironically, the actor that played Red, I don't think was problematic. He was like one of the few. Unless I'm wrong. I didn't know you could step on that, to be honest. It's also a lot funnier if you imagine Eric as an alien who is trying to be human in every interaction with people. That sounds like a fun way to do it, yeah. Kurtwood Smith is fine as far as I know, okay. I say that, by the way, having watched most of that show and enjoyed it a lot at the time when it was new. I didn't know any of that stuff when I watched it. It was only much later that stuff came out. I would have said I was a fan of the show for sure. Not so much all the weird side spin-off things they did with it. I didn't really care about that stuff. What's this little foothold here? Is this useful? Can I get up on that? Oh. Is there like a leg extender? Because I don't see how I could really have gotten any further. That's okay. You should watch Third Rock. What about 30 Rock from the Sun? My young mind really struggled to understand how they were two different shows.
Oh!
I was like, you can't have multiple shows with 3 and Rock in the title happening at the same time. That's just not a thing. You gotta have different words. That's why we have so many words. Did you ever know how many words we have? There's so many. You could use any number of them to make a title, and yet you choose multiple with the same things. Oh, no. Will I do little steppies here, or... I don't think little steppies are even going to help us. Oh, almost. And you can make more like Skibbity. But you don't have to do that one. But yeah, you're technically correct. It's like, that's not great. Keep going. You know, there's like all sorts of different little characters you can make, like little cartoon characters. They don't all have to be minions. There's dozens of options, and yet we just keep choosing minions. The only minions I want are filet minions. Filet mignons. Oh no. Yeah, after you eat the flamin' hot Doritos and you get sleepy from all the Doritos, you have filet mignons.
Shit!
I've been testing and perfecting my stand-up bit for over a decade, and this is what I have to show for it. Wow! How in the hell did he do that? Picture on the bag would be fun. Put a picture on your bag. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you can't go up there, friend. No, don't cross the streams. Let's go left foot. What's interesting about this log to me is I don't even think I necessarily have to go this way. There's like all this desert around. I think if I don't want to, I could just go some other way. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Well, there's something... There's like a sign up there I want to read. I can almost see it. It's just slightly too far. And I like the irony of there being stairs, but they're not actually functioning as stairs. They're more of an impediment than steps. Baby steps. Steps for babies, so babies can climb to higher floors. What does that say? Ice? I think that says ice. Is this in light of current events? Oh. It's hot. Ice. Okay. Well, we'll learn more in a moment. My friend wants one of those ice creams. Bring it to the fire tower. I will be so grateful. Where is an ice cream? In the desert. Is it in that tunnel? Don't tell me I have to walk up that tree. Minion and mignon actually have the same etymology. Brilliant. So you're telling me my joke is even funnier than I thought it was? I don't know where the minion ice cream is. Sorry, the ice cream is... There's probably minion ice cream somewhere. I've never seen it, but it's somewhere. Lurking. Lurking and twerking.
Daddy.
Oh boy. Am I supposed to walk in the trail of the boulder? Or oh, I think I go over the boulder now. This is kind of a clever route.
Oh!
It's great because, like, you look at this level design and you go, this looks very straightforward from a distance. And then when you get to actually placing your foot in front of the other foot, you're like, oh, wait. Everything is more complex than it appears. And then the pathfinding begins. And the sand climbing begins. I'm just kicking my own leg. What is that? Oh, knee, though. Knee actuation. Yes. I didn't think I'd have to be so consciously aware of his joints. Philly cheesesteak and filet mignon are a great pair. I'm glad you're able to run with this, because I appreciate it. I want to hear more about that. How do I know when this is too far? I don't know about that one. Do I cross over, or do I stay on this side? This hill looks rough. Maybe I'll just use the steps as rest points? Or is this just not even a good idea at all? Like, I might be able to make it across that. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go up that little incline there. Or maybe this is one of those risk-reward scenarios where, like, I try the harder one and I get up faster if I live. But if I don't live, I go further back. Like, there's no way I recover from this and don't go further down. What are those birds doing? Do you hear that? Wow. Didn't think that was possible. All right, I'm here now. Think I'm committed. Okay. I've skipped the steps. Oh my god, what's going on over here? You truly never know what you're gonna run into in this game. What is that? Are you telling me this is this the snake? And what is that sound?
Rookie, you made up the stairs. Didn't think you had it in ya.
Jenny! Yum, yum, yum.
You ate them.
I ate up the shit.
But
What?
the road's out.
Oh, bummer, bro.
Yeah, but no worries. Just jump across.
Oh, jump. You want me to jump across?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
You ate him up?
I'll catch you.
What did he
I
say?
I gotta do a quick pee first, bro.
Yeah, me too. I'm holding a little pee.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
no. We can go together.
Go to the bathroom
Yeah,
together.
no. Let's just right off the edge.
No.
3, 2,
Wait, but just-
1. Bro, you're not doing it. You're not doing it. Come on. I'm running out of pee. I'm running out.
No. I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie, bro. You've made it a bit weird. Might just catch you up top.
Whoa.
Why did that happen? I guess I've been saying the same thing since this game started. I don't think Lynn's gonna like that part. What are those? Oh, cacti. Should I fall down there? I'm gonna fall in his weird pee hole. Alright, let's go down, I guess.
Oh no!
There's no evidence of the pee, I guess, so that's one upside. Alright, so there's like a cart. Oh, I think it's annoying to get back up here, isn't it? Is this important? Do you want me to bother with the cart, or will I just continue up the hill? I don't know if this is gonna do anything other than just make me lose progress for a mildly entertaining physics interaction. Maybe? Could cost a few minutes. Oh, is that a butt down there? At the end of the trail, straight ahead of my right shoulder. Is that a butt?
Oh, crap.
I want to scope out the scene here, because I'm not sure how to get even up further than this. Or, here's my other thought. What if this isn't even forward, and it just looks like forward?
God.
What if the cart is actually forward, and it wraps back around to the right, and then we end up there later? Hey, Nettie. You just missed quite a scene. Unless you didn't miss it. I don't know. The kind of scene that makes me wonder about posting these on YouTube, actually. Well, it is semi-censored, but it's not all censored. They could have blurred the P stream. Oh, I thought that the P itself needed also to be censored. I don't know how all this stuff works. Is this something? Why would that be something? What am I talking about? Hey, Brovula. Welcome to Uwu Mountain, where the donkeys live. What is this all saying about our character's mindset? You know, if this is all some sort of vivid hallucination, I don't know what they're trying to say. We use the rewind. Oh, there's a mirage or something over here, or an oasis. We'll see. I was just starting to get into that little beat that they had going on, and then they just cut it out. Maybe for some people it was grating already. I guess we might be able to get up this way. I love that there's just multiple paths, potentially. That's really fun. Oh, it's an empty pool? Which, if you fall in, what do you do? Is this just like the soft lock pool? What? Oh my god. There's a skateboard. Or a Nateboard. Alright. I am now interested. I also want to know if that hole is anything.
Oh.
How does this work? Oh no. Oh no, there's no prompt? Are you telling me I have to now learn how to skateboard for real? And the board doesn't even stop. Because there's no way I'm getting out of this pool. Wow, that's incredible balance, though. Huh. Don't worry about his feet. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, shit. It's a donkey boy! Cool. Can... You flipped over the skateboard. The sun is
Oh my
hot.
God, Nathan, how long have you been here? Why didn't you scream?
Marco!
Oh, you've been there for ages.
Oh, no,
Oh, buddy.
I don't
buddy. Oh, let me get you out of there.
No, I was just taking a break.
The
Yeah,
laugh in
looks
his
like you took a
voice.
pretty long break. Full sun.
It's a little hot in here.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go looking for some stairs. Should be back an hour or two.
I don't need the stairs.
All right,
Oh my
Nathan, found some
God.
stairs.
Oh, that's cool.
I really had to look around.
No, I don't need them.
I'm so glad I
yeah.
jumped in the
I
pool.
don't-
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
No,
do. Let me
I
put him
do.
in. Just give me a tick.
I just wasn't ready to get out yet.
There you are. That should be pretty easy.
Oh, that's. You
Well,
don't need to. You can take the stairs with you. It's fine.
You want me to take him out? Okay. Are you sure?
No, well,
Saves me a trip, actually. All right, see you later.
it's okay.
No, just fucking with you. I'm going to leave the stairs here so that you can get out of the pool. I'll catch you later, Nate. Hooroo.
Okay, that's great. That might be the funniest thing they've done so far. No, just fucking with you. Here's the stairs back. I was just starting to get on board with the idea that I was going to have to learn how to skateboard in this game. Oh my God. He does not enjoy these stairs for some reason. Yeah, once the board flipped over and there was no A prompt to flip the board back, I was like, something's wrong. That can't be right. Why would you put me in here? There are limits, right? I hope. All right, so note to you, friends, absolutely jump in the swimming pool in the desert. It's worth it. You'll have a great time. Or at least you'll have a fun interaction. That's part of having a great time. No glass of water or anything, though. Just some stairs. I guess that's what's important. Well, you can't die in this world, we've established, right? We've talked about this in... when our other friend was sitting there on the edge of the bridge looking over going like, maybe I should just jump. And he's like, yeah, it'll be fine. Fall of the void and all that. So that means you could be in potentially really horrific scenarios. Like dehydrated to the ends of your abilities and then like just stay that way. The potential for suffering is very high. I'm just now seeing this cactus patch up ahead of me. And I have thoughts about how that might affect our character's life. I feel like I'm going to become a pinball. Or a pin cushion pinball. Pin cushion ball. Ball cross pit.
Yep.
You ever been to a desert? Not on a horse with no name, just like in general. Whoops.
Fuck.
Kind of always wanted to stand on one of the sand dunes and look out at the dunes ahead of me. It just seems like one of those things you're supposed to do once. I don't really know why it seems like that, but it just comes up so often in films, and it's like, well, I want to have that experience. Don't really know what I want out of the desert other than to just see it. Maybe this is Nate's way of seeing the world through a hallucination. And you can't get out of the basement, you might as well travel in your own brain. That's why we got VR goggles, right?
Fuck.
What's the scenario here? Is this a rough spot? I guess I could have just gone this way, huh? Looks like you can get into the cactus patch from here. You used to live in a desert. Did you have a good time? Did you do desert stuff? I don't know what kind of stuff there is to do there. Like, there's a cat that'll sit on top of a cactus sometimes. Did you see that? One of those angry, spicy kitties that just, like, is unpredictable. It was really pretty, but having grown up there, I didn't really appreciate it until I moved. I really hated it when I was little. It is hot and sticky and uncomfortable. So I get that. A bit, barren is another word. I don't know about this, actually. This doesn't seem very good. Can I do a little thing up this, maybe? I don't know what they're trying to teach me here. Yeah, this is not going anywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, you get those cool-ass rocks to climb if you're into that. Yeah, I bet you get some of the best hiking spots if you're, well, if you are a risk taker, I guess. If you're not a risk taker, the hiking spots are meaningless. Maybe I'm just supposed to go along this little cliff edge here. It's a test of my ability to take tiny steps quickly. See? I learned. Don't know if I'm supposed to have been able to do that, but I did that. And now we're here, on the other side.
Fuck!
And hopefully I won't find a way to fall back over, because I don't know. Don't know about getting back over there. Okay, what's going on with all the cactus lines? Is there a reason I want to get on the other side of this? You know, it kind of just looks like there are some cacti here. I'm wondering if Nate bumps one, is he gonna go rocketing off into the sky? Guess we'll never know. Oh, maybe there's a bit more of a chance up ahead. Oh, that could have also played a factor. Yeah, the sand being extremely hot on his bare feet. Like, you can't stay put for more than a millisecond. I mean, that would make the game nearly impossible, so maybe it's best they didn't do that.
Whoop.
There's something quite obvious, like, I would even say maybe the elephant in the room about this game that I haven't really addressed at all. And that's the handling of our character insofar as that they are an adult of increasingly advanced age living at home with their parents, and the question sort of hangs in the air. Have they treated this character with dignity and respect, or is this being played as a joke? Or some sort of middle ground between the two. And I didn't really get a terrible feeling about it. I am sympathetic very much so to this being increasingly an issue, you know, that it's very difficult to be alive in today's world. And the idea that you should need to live with your parents even into your 30s, it shouldn't be shocking. And I think that playing that whole joke off as the, like, you live in your parents' basement thing is just a bit out of touch and juvenile. And although that is the case here, I don't know that they've really made it seem that way, like it's a big joke. But I'm hoping that through characterization, the messaging will become clearer. Because right now, I'm still not entirely sure. I think I need to take a left foot and then jump over. I was curious, though, if any of you had any particular thoughts about that matter, based on what we've seen so far. Ooh, nice grab. I don't think they would have included the payphone conversation if the car is meant to be a total joke. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, no. Right into the cactus. Also, the bit about what was presumably Nate and his father leaving him at the campsite at the beginning, I think that was part of it, too. I think it's ultimately taking the content seriously, but also playing it in a really silly way. Because they just aren't the type of people, the devs aren't the type of people that want to head at this sort of content, this sort of pretty sticky, difficult question. They don't really want to confront it directly, because that could put a lot of people off. But I think if you sidestep your way there, I think it could be okay. All that to basically say, I'm glad that they didn't do the obvious thing and make it into a big sort of the judgment of someone's character, or, you know, just make it an ugly, gross scene. Yeah, I'm up for the cactus gauntlet. We could do it. By the way, feel free to revisit that question anytime you feel it might be relevant. I don't necessarily want to bring the mood down too much. I just wanted to mention it because it was on my mind. There are quite a lot of different cacti models here. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. I wasn't looking that carefully. That's okay. Alright, we've got rocks to climb. Or there's a path there. If Bennett Foddy knows anything, it's how to integrate rage game into narrative in an interesting way. Well, I would say that their pursuits into integrating narrative are more of a modern thing, because, like, Jerp and Quap didn't really go there. Not that they needed to, and nobody really thought that. But I'm afraid I don't have, like, a lot of examples, really, to work from other than getting over it. I agree that is an interesting implementation, though. And despite that game being such a silly game, I think they did ultimately stick the landing and make an occasionally poignant message around all the goofiness. There were also some very particular sort of insular commentaries about things like kit bashing and how game devs look at art and stuff, and that was just, like, not something I expected to run into. Also something that I think most devs wouldn't probably put in their game, because it's like, how many people are gonna care about that? And I appreciate that we're not necessarily just pandering to the largest audience possible. If you got something to say, go ahead and say it. It shouldn't matter. Like, Alt F4 didn't make me want to persevere while getting over it. Well, that's because Bennett Foddy is like a master of game design, though. I think he really gets it on, like, a very deep level, what makes a game entertaining or even interesting. Yeah, that was not going to happen. The academic approach is, I think, what makes this excel where so many others don't. There is real thought put behind why this works the way it does, not just, we're here to make you pissed off. An approach that Blunt Force, sort of straightforward approach, I don't think it has the staying power in most cases. It's fine for streamers occasionally to do something like that because it's fun to watch them react. But if you're trying to make something that appeals to people to actually enjoy the process of playing, which I think is at the core of Bennett Foddy's ideology, if you could call it that, I guess, or ethos, I think you need to really examine every aspect of it and get at something a little deeper than just it makes you angry. Sorry, I'm doing far too high-minded of a read again. Right now, I'm just traversing cacti. But it is interesting to see why one of these might excel while the other might not. Alt F4 versus getting over it. I mean, that's not to say either is better than the other necessarily, but it's a different kind of appeal. And I know which one I prefer, but it's all subjective.
Yeah.
I also think the creative approach toward absurdity is really helpful, too. It's one thing to just couch your world in just surreal absurdity constantly with no... I don't know how to frame this, actually. I'm headed down a bad trail. It toys with absurdity, but then also finds ways to still stay grounded. Whereas Alt F4 or others in the massacre genre sometimes will just exclusively exist in the surreal or the absurd with nothing to juxtapose it. Yeah, alright. I thought so. Should I just go this way? I actually thought he'd give more of a reaction to hitting a cactus than he did. Yeah, that's rough. Sorry, buddy. I don't want to do this to you. It's just this one arm here, but we should be able to swing around it. Nope. That hill's very steep. There we go. I, like, almost wall ran around that. Now we're talking.
Fuck.
Also, the heights of absurdity that they're going to in this one are much higher even than in Getting Over It. It's also surprisingly more sexual than I thought. Oh my god!
Oh, right.
I can't say I expected that. I started to get used to what I was dealing with, and then that. That's a pose, alright. You can't hold that forever, surely. It's beautiful. It's like a Tai Chi master. Alright, so we're down again. Let's go back. Do we know? Is it that cactus right above my head that did it? And also, what the hell am I going to do about that when I get back up there? I don't know.
Shit.
No one would believe you. Well, if this was 1996 and I said that, yeah, no one would believe me then. I think today's gamers, though, know that there's a higher level of trolling coming from devs than there used to be back in the day. And especially certain devs. So I would hope they would believe me. If they don't, I think that's partially on them.
Shit.
Also, every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized. Because remember, there are photons cutting through space, which can disrupt... it could disrupt the way electricity flows and might change the way your game files are read. It's that one there. Okay, I wasn't ready again. Do you know what I'm talking about? This was like a scandal in the speedrunning community for a while. They thought radiation from space was breaking ROM timing. Or something. I don't really understand the full story, actually. Yeah, Cosmic Ray flipped a bit. You do know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I would have flipped a bit if that happened to me. I heard responses back to that were like, no, that's stupid, what are we talking about? But then I heard other people like, maybe it is possible, I don't know. And so I landed on, it seems pretty dumb to me, but I don't know, I'm not a scientist. I think this is where I'm supposed to learn from my mistake twice and go this way. I think it's literally possible, but only barely. Uh-huh. But the cool thing about science is the people who do truly understand it would hopefully be able to explain it in a way that laymen might be able to recreate or better understand. Bits do occasionally get flipped, but as an excuse for speedrunning glitch, it's comical. Okay. That's what my gut said seemed right to say, but I didn't have enough of a footing to say it really confidently. Because, like, how am I gonna call somebody out properly with no knowledge of the real background to it? The cosmic background radiation. I'm thinking this corner might be useful. But how?
God.
No, he's just gonna torque right into that cactus and explode. Oh, hey, Fire Hellkite just subscribed. Thanks very much for 14 months. And for a smiley face. It's nice to see you, Fire Hellkite. Hope you're doing good. And hope you're not getting punched down a mountain by a cactus or something. It's not very nice at all. Now I'm going to be paranoid of every single cactus and need to stay away from them all. I don't actually understand how I'm supposed to get over this. I could go that way. Don't know what that's going to do for me. Can I just go really as far as possible out? Or maybe I'm already past where it was. Was it that one? Or was it that one? Slow paranoia. Behind door number 3. Yep. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Look at you. Do you have a cooldown? Not much of one, no. Get baited, son. Maybe I can just sort of skirt the edge? I don't know. That looks rough. I need, some sort of saw. I need to cut this thing down. How do we get up that? It looks like there's barely a path there, but it's like so tenuous. Cactuses are full of delicious juice, right? Or is that just some of them? Cacti. I don't know why I want to say cactuses. I know what it is. Oh! What is this little nook? Hang on. What is this? I don't know what I just put my toe on. There's apparently a little spot for my toesy right there. Where was that?
Yep.
Get those stompers up.
Yep.
Doesn't look like I can get back to that.
Ha!
No, dude, no, don't. That was the key, though. I had to find that little nook.
Oh.
right there?
Oh!
No, come on, Nate. I need, like, some kind of Assassin's Creed crack vision. Show me the hand hold, or the toe hold. Oh my god. Stick your ass out more. Dude! There's no need for that. He's just throwing a fit now, because we can't find a place for his toe. He's sticking his ass out for crack vision. It's, yeah, well, as the Irish say, it's good crack. They spell it C-R-A-I-C, though.
Watch it burn.
Watch it burn. Who are you, Prodigy? Oh, no. What did I do? I just stepped straight up this rock somehow, and I don't know what I did. Did I come from this land here, this land down under, and I...
God.
No, the knee won't work then. I gotta take his toes and rub around the rocks to see where it'll click in. The toe detector. There. Yo, that's very specific. But it works. Do not shove me. Okay, that is an inert cactus. I wouldn't say as much about either of those, though. And I feel like I'm gonna get close to them unintentionally, and I'm still gonna get shoved. Or maybe I'm being paranoid. Oh, shit. Okay, these are not shovers. We do have to do quick steps, though. Okay, we've reached the giant bucket in the sky. Woo!
Oh, shit.
Get your jaw going.
Ah!
You don't need to panic. We're on flat ground, dude.
Whoop.
Everybody good? Found the bird? Is this where the cigarettes are? Oh no. Is this a weird tower? Oh shit, is that an ice trail up there? Next to the desert? There's no way. I gotta get up that. There's no way I'm not going up that. Oh man, I just thought we were gonna get to walk right up to the bucket. They never let us have anything easy. Except for when they do. Is that a big head and a hand just above me? Where's that? Don't see anything like that. I need a weird angle to get this. Because the hip's in the way. Or can I grip it and rip it like this? Do a Sam Fisher, maybe? No. I was hoping to do that weird V shape. Not anything. That's clearly a way. There might be a few ways, though. Oh, jeez. Grind your pelvis into dust like that. Now we sidle.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Charmed. Charmed asks, so what's this game about? What's wrong with his legs? So, our character here is named Nate, and he has been living in his parents' basement for quite a few years. He's 35, and he was changing channels after watching too much One Piece, and he was teleported into the Phantom Realm, which may be in his mind. We're not entirely sure where we are. But we were tasked with stepping one foot in front of the other to find a way out of this isekai realm we found ourselves within. We've met an eclectic cast of characters, a lot of bottomless donkey men, had a pissing contest with somebody, almost died in the sun in a pool because I couldn't skateboard well enough. Oh, and the problem with his legs is I think his muscles have atrophied from sitting too much, which honestly relatable. If you've been a Twitch streamer for 12 years, relatable. Maybe that's not your circumstance, though. You keep describing them as bottomless for their lack of pants, but that just makes me think of, like, a bottomless pit. Oh, I like the word bottomless to describe them because each time we encounter the bottomless donkey men, there seems to be one more or two more donkey men. Remember, we started at 1, then there were 3, and at that last party we woke up, there were 5. So, I think bottomless in both senses of the word. There may be an infinitesimal number of bottomless donkey men. You know, it's like a bottomless drink, which doesn't have pants. Oh, no. The knees. I didn't consider the knees. What about on this right side around here, just in case there's a better way? I don't think there's a better way, no. I think the one we're on is probably the best. Can you maybe get a cauldron and a hammer to make this easier? I actually don't know. There may be a reference like that somewhere in the game. I wouldn't be shocked. We have found some very odd tools. There was like a ranger's hat at the very beginning, which was just for looks as far as I know. But then later we found a GoPro cam helmet, which changed the game to being in first person, and that was something. I don't really know what else there might be. I think I'm told there's a pedometer you can find. And then there's a whole bunch of, like, little auxiliary goals, which I have not done many of. Awkward spot. Can we... Yeah, shift like that, please. This is... The camera management is important here. Wasn't there a Getting Over It reference in, like, Just Cause or something? I don't know about that. I'd love to know if that was a thing. But I haven't heard about that. I think that's our only hope. But I gotta, like, get it right. Yeah, like that. And then knee, though? Knee? Shit, I gotta put my foot down eventually. Where's it gonna go? There. Now we need to turn. Oh, this is bad. Do I take my right foot? Can his hip pivot there? No. No, I didn't want to do that. I did it wrong. That's okay. It's actually a very discrete set of steps. I just need to follow the instructions correctly here. Foot. Is there a giant bee or a drone or something? Oh, I wonder, can we even be a little cheeky about this? There might be a crevice for me over there. I don't know. Let's not go there yet. I'm just thinking back to what we did a minute ago and how I was able to kind of cheat some of those angles. Shit. What? Wait, what happened? Did I fall? I think I slipped off that foothold. Didn't even notice. I need to, like, turn 180, and that's not possible here. Okay, I think the problem is I needed to come in right foot first, not left foot first. Because if I want to sidle now, I have nowhere for my knees to go. What is that sound? I'm gonna move my left foot and probably fall. Alright, that's fine, actually. I can deal with that. So we want to go right foot first this time. Let's get these feet up here. We're gonna cross pollinate. Can we cross? No, that's too high. There's no way to do that from there. So it has to be left foot? And so what happens once I get up to the top echelon? Then we're here. And now I'm wondering, should I even bother going that way? Because we're just going to end up here, which I think I can reach anyway. Those birds were going crazy, you're correct. Okay, here's an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this already. Why don't I turn facing out? Because the knees are the problem. And if the knees are the problem, you got to give them somewhere to go. So we turn this way. And we're going to heel step all the way left as far as we can go here. Oh, no. Maybe not. Can we turn this way? So the knees go this way. Where is that going to leave me? If only we could use our arms. Like, as a not very athletic person, I'm confident I could climb this if there was sufficient reason to. You know, if this was an emergency, I think most of us probably could find a way. But if he steps on a pebble with his bare feet, it's all over. One pebble equals one life. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling. Okay. I noticed that little notch in the wall, and now I think that's actually the trick. I think it's to ignore that path entirely and go straight up.
Whoop.
It's very hard to catch, though. You see that little nook there? On the left corner? So you have to kind of get your right foot in the right spot, and then it'll be accessible suddenly. So I think what I want to do is pivot off the left wall, shift my weight back to the right again, and ultimately land on the stone to my right. After that, I guess we're going on that little nook next to that rock. This is some interesting pathfinding. I think it's possible, though. Although his foot's slipping out. They just full body just checks into the wall. No. Chat, do you have any suggestions? I'm open to ideas, but, like, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Wedge it? You should have so many corns and bunions. You're using the nudge foot button, right? No, what's that? There's a nudge foot button? You're telling me there's a button I've not known about this whole time? For like 7 hours. That would be very me to not know that. I'm sure, I'm not sure what it's mapped to. Nudge foot up, nudge foot down. There's no button on it. Okay, swap camera side. What if we just make that Y? Because I literally have no use for Y at all. And then nudge foot up and down can be left and right bumper. I don't need it to be 2 buttons, though. Unbind. I've unbound it twice. I hit unbind again, and it just stays as left bumper. Why is it not bound to anything? Do I have to make it both X and Y? Ah, now maybe I can do it. Unbind. Still goes back to left bumper. Okay. I guess it's both X and Y to swap camera side. Fine. Whatever. Very fickle. So what does that do? Can I nudge foot? Oh, it's just to give me a granular control that isn't the analog stick or the analog trigger. Okay, I guess that's not going to make a massive difference in my gameplay. Thankfully. I was a little worried. I was like, oh, am I missing the big trick that would have made more moves possible? But no, it's just slight movement. It's not like I can overextend my foot in a new way now. Heard it helps on ledges. It's possible. Hi, Dennis. Welcome. We just discovered the nudge foot button. What button have you discovered today? Ah! Yeah, you can probably sweep vertically along a ledge now to try and catch something with your foot, right? Well, I was just holding the analog trigger at various heights, which was sort of accomplishing the same goal. But maybe this is more accurate, I don't know. How else would I get around this freaking rock? See? Not like that. At face value, this actually doesn't even look tricky. It's just the angles and the knee joint. I thought facing out and then sidling would be fine. But, like, it still isn't. And then, because you see how it's pointier toward me? If it was just a different angle, that would be also fine. The goats are laughing at us. They certainly are. Yeah, goats can stand on absolutely nothing. Goats will rise through the air on an atom if they feel like it. And they do. And to be fair, the goats would have been laughing at us anyway, because they do just laugh at everyone. I think because they're superior and they know it. Ah! Oh my god, Nate. I bet you so much effort has gone into just individually placing each one of these rocks. Like, days and hours and days and hours of tweaking each position just so. To make sure this is as challenging as it ought be. I guess I want to, like, get my left foot close, and then can I pivot around?
Oh! Watch it burn.
There was a little bit of hope there, though. It wasn't perfect, but I think that was maybe doable. No, why? This is definitely the correct side. I mean, I was having some success with the other side as well. This just seemed like, overall, like it would take less time once I solve it than the other variables. Oh, no, why, Nate? I just wanted to scoot your foot forward a little. Which, ironically, is not what nudge foot does. Sweaty boy.
Shit.
This is the same as basically doing a boss in Silk Song. This is the run back. It's just flopping over. That's it. Hey, Roginus Jones. How are you? I need right foot back, left foot corner, right foot up. And then as soon as I go to extend, I butt into the rock and then there's no progress anymore. I need more leverage off the right foot. Oh, come on now.
Fuck.
Yeah, it just kicks him right away. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Having a fun time trying to climb a tower. It's, doable. It's just tricky. See the knee? The knee goes over the edge so the foot can never make contact with the right surface. If only there was a hop on one foot button, I could, like, it establish momentum and then fall over in the right way. But the stupid joints. I think that crevice on the outer edge is like... is a trick. I think I was more onto something doing this. As dumb as it looks. You gotta get that foot hooked in there. Oh, that's the strongest hook we've had so far. Can I get my foot all the way over to the right, though, or is that just fool's mate? It's lower stakes doing it this way.
Uh-oh.
I can and I will write a pop song, thank you. A Funko Pop. Hi, Rantella. I love the steady stream of new folks coming in. Welcome. Welcome to the Tower of Bucket. Where I don't even know why we're climbing this tower, but it seems important. So here I am. There's a mystery at the end of it, and we must know what the mystery is about. If it's half as good as the skateboard in the pool, I'll be happy. I don't get it. There is a spot there. That? No. It's like he puts his hand on the rock and then invalidates that I've hooked on.
Whoa.
Okay. Maybe the other side is better. There is a head in the sand to your left. Is there? Oh! Oh, I totally see now. Sorry, I did not notice that at all. Yeah, there's definitely a head there with an umbrella sticking out and a hand over the face. There's the ear. Okay, noted. Oh, there's just like a beautiful woman in the sand. Yep, you noticed that before I did. Will I go back around to this side now? Where we'll ultimately end up in the same problem again? It just looks like I'm making more forward progress this way because I can climb up edges, but then we still got to the same issue here. Or up in that corner up there. Maybe I need to go at this corner. Hope we can land on it from a higher cliff. Maybe.
Yep.
You don't mean here, right? There's nothing above me here. But a catapult? Oh, that I don't know about. Maybe. It's a world filled with whimsy, so it's possible. So you think all of these are false leads? Like, I've gotten up onto this corner, and then I cannot sidle left because this edge is right up against the wall. I can do this. And now there's nowhere to traverse.
Shit.
Why? Why did you do that? That was dumb. Don't do that.
None.
See, this is why you think it's better over here, because it's just like I immediately got back. No fooling around.
God.
I need better knees. Oh. Oh. Can I tow? How much knee space do I have here? Can I tow? I don't know which foot to move. I think I have to move right foot, but I don't really want to. Yes. Yes. Okay, so there was just a corner that I could fit my knee in better. And that was the whole story. It really wasn't all that complicated. I just made it seem worse. Careful around this edge. It's not necessarily over yet. I really want to not bump my hip off of this corner. There. Okay, so now that I'm here, we're now facing a similar conundrum, just... Can I get up this? Oh, that is the maximum extension allowable by the law. Is this a puzzle game? Sort of. It's like an absurdist walking sim puzzle dexterity game. It's up to you to pathfind and kind of take on whatever you feel like doing. But there is ultimately a path forward in a sort of linear sense. Whatever this tower is optional. I'm just choosing to do this for my own sake. Because I like the mystery of it. This could be a problem. Do I commit? No. Can we get slightly higher up? Oh. Oh boy. No, no, no. Put it down. Put it down. Give me overhead. Show me the toe. Nate. There is a spot. Yes, that's the spot. Now we gotta go turn, turn. Watch the knees. Sidle. Watch the knees. Sidle. Low extension. Turn right. Foot up. You can't help but look at the Debbie cake. I understand. It's only natural. Okay. Please tell me this is not too high for me to get up to. It's hypnotizing. I wonder if the devs wanted to turn it on its head that, like, gamers always expect to have, like, a beautiful woman's ass to look like or look at, and this time they're like, what if it's just, like, a dude with a big ass? Something different. Oh my god, is this the point? Do I knock the bucket over? It's so light.
And Nate, I'm going to tell you a story.
Oh, Jim, is this your bucket then?
The lady who built all this,
Who? Wait, yeah?
hard yakka.
Yeah, she yacked.
What?
And when she was done,
Yeah.
and she put down her tools, this bucket was the last tool she put down.
Yeah.
And people have come here to pay their respects to this bucket for years, decades,
Okay.
until now.
Yeah.
The
Wait.
man with no respect for anything or anyone
Yeah.
comes up here and is like, push.
No. What? You're saying this was a holy bucket?
No, I didn't say holy. I said people respect it.
It's like a culturally significant bucket.
Yes, steeped in the history of this place. How we know what happened. You got your wish coming up
Yeah,
in the castle.
yeah.
Maybe you'd be happier at home.
No, that's all right. I was gonna wish for more buckets. Okay, woo, I guess.
This is turning out to be so strange in their interactions. He was so welcoming to me, and through my sort of passive indignation as a character, I have turned such a good-natured person up against me now, I think. But yeah, we got the bucket down. Ooh, I guess. Hi, Tellus. Oh. I suppose we head into the hills? You were expecting a hat. Yeah, I also was sort of expecting a hat. I was expecting an internal building structure. We could go to the giant lady. You think I could get on there? All right. Figured to just land on my head and neck. Oh, it's heavy now. Okay. Baby stepping's going very well. We haven't been terribly stuck today. It's just been mostly forward progress with a little bit of sidling. So I'm watching out for the knees as well. So you would like me to head for the lady then? Let's see if that's possible. I haven't found any new checkpoints yet, but I suspect when we reach the next plateau, there will be one there. Oh, we had a cheeky encounter with a living cactus as well. They're all living, but animated cactus shoved me off a cliff. There's a real jerk about it. Actually did it twice. Can he change outfits? Not as far as I'm aware. Please don't spoil it if that is a thing, but I have not encountered outfits beyond hats so far. We've had a ranger's hat, a donkey hat, the GoPro cam helmet. I feel like there was a fourth one as well, but I'm forgetting. Hello.
Fuck.
No, you're fine. Nate, you're fine. Oh my god, I got Valoranted.
Oh, no.
Thank you. Tell us with 5 community gift subs to Unheard TK, Moosh BB, Sandro of Enroth, Proto Braid, and Uncomprehending Gale, and then Valorant threw in an extra one for Frostman.
Ah!
Thanks so much for your generous patronage, as always, Talus. I think we're approaching the end of September, so maybe that has something to do with why they Valoranted us. Not necessarily turning my nose up at it. I've played Valorant. I didn't love it. I don't think it's for me personally. A lot of waiting to then like instantly die again. It's just not, I'm not a fan of that.
Bless us.
Oh, we're getting Valoranted again. By Dennis this time. Oh no. I'm wedged in. I'm wedged in. Dennis with another 5 community gift subs and another Valorant gift sub. These ones went to Invisible Man 94, GCU Arbitrary, Jinzaki, Dipte Ransom, Skelly Jelly, and Tacitus. You also didn't particularly like it? It's very stylish. Like, I like the weapon designs, and oh my god. And Allura Day as well. You guys are so nice. Thank you. I don't think we can climb onto the giant woman from this angle, if I could be so bold as to say. I'm not sure any amount of scurrying up will help here. Because I think I know what my limits are. This is beyond my limits. These ones went to Devasive, It's Chester, Dr. Walrus, Gates Anew. I don't know how to say that. And Zepcon, as well as a Valorant one for Ganzu. Thank you as well, Alluride, for your kind generosity again.
Ooh.
It's nice to meet a giant woman. Giant woman. But I think I have to go around. I don't actually understand. Whoa, my gracious. Nudust as well with another 5 community gift subs. Went to Official Mormon Jesus. Graphic Violets, Ike Blue, Vertex 3, Vagrant Table, and the Valorant one to Kevin_M. Thank you as well to Nudust for your generosity.
Whoop.
Hell of a push, friends. I appreciate you. Sorry, if you're watching in the VOD, I know these are not always the best bits when we just get a pile of subs in. It's much appreciated, though. This is what pays my bills. So I greatly do appreciate it, and it's worth me highlighting for a few moments. How's the nudist colony going? Oh, wait, maybe we can climb up here? I do have my sand technique down, mostly. I just needed an opportunity with which to use the sand technique.
Oh, crap.
I'm gonna become Gara and ninja my way up to the hidden desert village. Okay, there's the arm. I see the umbrella. Can we get around? Oh, I think I gotta go around that way. This is like Breath of the Wild for getting over it. Yeah, the only way is across the arm, it looks like. I don't think we're getting up any of this. A little scorpion gonna get... It might be the lady from Dark Souls 2. Also 10 points if you can remember her name. Unfortunately, not one of the most memorable bosses. Some really funny cheese you can do with her, though, where if you, like, stand in this right spot, you can just stand on top of her and she can't touch you, so she'll just kind of glitch in place and animate, and you can just finish the ball. Is that it? Yeah, Najka. I think that might be right, yeah. The Valley of the Wind.
Shit.
Well done. Dark Souls 2 appreciators. Yeah, scorpions are kind of creepy, I agree. I've not really run into them in my normal day. I've run into a rattlesnake before. That was mildly scary. Oh my god, Slammy Jams. Slammy Jams went and freaking did 10 now, which is nutty. We got triple Valoranted off that. These ones went to Mute Unmute, Pleb from Plebia, Monogore, Nyx Prodigy, Beck Noir, Ardkodo U Hood? Ardko U Hood. I'll go with that. Marius Bogdan, 87, Charm 0, Tofu Rabbit, It's Jink 777, and then the 3 Valorant ones, which were Rise, 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 Rise. That's one person. Luso62, and Holocene. Thank you tremendously, Slammy Jams, for your generosity. It was very nice of you to do that. Thank you. It's gotten dark while I was chatting here. I think we're gonna head along the wall now. Actually makes it slightly harder to tell where I can walk. I don't know why. Like, the lighting, I guess, was helping me see the edges. What's that? Oh, cactus. So you got, like, a river. Can I just keep walking along this? Maybe. Oh, it looks like it meets up with the hand, actually, so this might be the way. There's another bucket. Do you think it's a good recurring bit that I should try to knock over all the buckets? If you want me to, I'll go over there and do it. I would like to, if possible, get over to the lady's head first and just see what that is, and then if you want me to do the bucket, I can go back that direction. Oh boy. He did like cat splayed legs trying to get balance. Oh, that's a toughie there. Yeah, okay. You've always wanted to get into sand castling. Do you have a beach nearby? Or do you want to do it, like, at home? Because sandcastling at home is much trickier, I'd say.
Shit.
Nate definitely be dropping it low. He's got no choice in the matter. It's low or nothing at all. What the hell? When I go into that bush, something terrible happens to my character. I don't know what that is. He moves like he's in molasses. And then there's, like, tremendous trickling sounds. No, this is not the way. Let's just play it cool, Nate. Play it cool. He sounded like he was in lava. I don't wish Nate to ever fall into lava. That's horrible, because you can't die in this universe. If you fall into lava, death would be a mercy. Okay, no. I went right up it before. Did I play Patapon in our... Am I planning to play Ratatan? Ratigan. I didn't really play Patapon, but I know about it, and I know that I'd like it. I didn't have any plans to play Ratatan necessarily, but if I had sufficient interest, I would check it out. I know it's probably not the most optimistic read. But no, I've got nothing against it. The music seemed very cute. I think I'd probably have a good time with it. I am looking at a backlog of games, though, that is getting tremendous. Between finishing this, Silk Song, going back to Hades 2 and Slime Rancher 2, Mars First Logistics, and a number of other games I mentioned at the top, like, starting more sounds daunting. But maybe down the line. Okay, face the challenge head on, Nate. We've got to go. Tiny steps.
Oh!
Ah, I almost had it there. Oh, is Power Wash coming soon? I thought that was next year. Hell of a hype train, guys. Thanks for that. That was awfully nice. Yeah, if you missed out on Mars First Logistics, it's really, really cool, and I think you should try it, or at least give it a look. It just came out of early access. It's a game about navigating a huge lunar terrain with a sort of physics-capable modular vehicle that you get to build and rebuild as you go. And so you have to complete all of these various physics tasks, like, you know, moving crates from one area to another, or being able to lift a ring off of a particular height. And so it all just basically comes down to your ability to build these modular puzzle piece sort of Lego vehicles to handle each one of those tasks. And the tasks can come in sort of a sandbox way, in any order you like, for the most part. Well, it starts off, you know, teaching you, and then it opens up. But yeah, give it a look. I think it was a bit of a sleeper. I very much enjoyed it, the bit that I did play. Let's see what this chest is all about here. I got a lady throwing money over her head. Great, thank you. Oh, I think the trick was to use this corner, wasn't it?
Shit!
So yeah, this side's probably better. Okay, that is the cadence we want. Marching like a little soldier. Up the sandy wall. Dooka 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 doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, I'll have to give Mega Bonk a try. The demo is great. Okay, I think that's where I fell last time, right? So now... just keep it going. We've got a couple hard ones coming up here, I think. Well, the next two are probably the worst. Oh, that looks rough too up there. Oh, I don't know about Clover Pit. What's that? Oh, that's the roulette game, isn't it? I think I do know about that. Okay, never mind. This one wasn't hard at all. And also Ball Pit. That's coming up. Ball Pit's amazing. I'm gonna freaking play the shit out of that. I put in for a code for it the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, don't flop. You are not a big flopper. You don't have an Elena to go home to yet. Well, you have Strum, I guess. Your fiance, Strum.
God.
Strum Thurmond.
Shit.
Oh, that's a steepy. Steepy on my pee-pee. Sorry, I said that.
Yep.
Intrusive thought. No! Okay. I don't even think it's necessarily over if I fall here, but I don't want to anyway. I'd love to do the whole wall.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh no.
I didn't even see that gap. Is this safe? Yes. Nope, 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 no! Oh, that's really bad. If I fell in instead of out. Oh, no. It would have been so much better the other way. All right. Guess we'll do it again. Oh, sorry. Should I turn red and throw something and punch the wall or... I forget. My toxic masculinity isn't up to snuff. Just let me know how angry I should be and I will respond. Slap mouse down. Jeez, that mouse is too expensive. I don't want to harm it. Paid good money for that. Money's not growing on trees. That's a solid, aw, dang it. Yeah, I hear that. It's okay. You just dust yourself off and go back. You know, what you really don't think too hard about in the moment, all the time and effort you spend being angry about failing is time you could have already been spending improving on the last thing you did wrong. I know that's not always that easy because emotions are not under your control in all cases, but if you can try and think analytically about it, like, all you're doing is making it harder on yourself to succeed. If you can help it. Because then you're tilting yourself as well. Because next time you're expecting that conditioned response you set. So you've got all of this time and mental energy set up into like, well, so what if I fall? Am I going to be more angry this time? How am I going to react? It's just like, just don't go there. Just do better. That's all you can do.
Crap.
I suppose you could also just not keep playing it if it's really that bad.
Oh!
I don't think there's any shame in finding something frustrating and just being like, well, I'm not in the mood. That's okay. We'll get him next time or something like that. But you know, I'm fine. I'm in the mood. Let's beat it. Okay, where did I fall? Was it just that one, or was it this one here? I don't know. Why even think about it? Just win. There's a fine line between persevere and crashing out. Yeah. It's okay to not want to do something. Like, you don't have to force yourself into being super angry or frustrated if you're not in the mood. I know I just kind of said that, though. Whoa, careful. It might be worth trying to note...
Oh, shit.
Oh, that could be bad. Is this insurmountable, this wall here? It is, isn't it? This is not possible to get back up. Did I lose on the last hurdle? I assume this edge here is not gonna be easier. I'm just having a quick look. I'm not going this way. What's this? Oh, that's just the wall from the other side. Well, we're definitely not getting up that way. Or that way. Yeah, I think the wall has to be completed in one fell swoop. I find it hard to empathize with people who are getting angry at games, especially in single player. A lot of the time, it's just down to their own mindset. And I've been there sometimes, too. If you feel really shitty about yourself because you're having a bad time for other reasons, you know, your home life is rough, your self-esteem feels bad, you know, that people have been mean to you in other contexts, that sort of thing. Suddenly, even the game going badly feels like a personal attack, even though I know that's kind of illogical. It's like another thing outside of your control is how it feels. Even though it is in your control, it just didn't go well that time. And so people can kind of act out when it feels like too many things have gone wrong in a row. Like you've built up an expectation and a pattern. And it can be quite hard to break out of that feeling of just being angry over and over again in response to things that feel out of your control. I think if I'm most likely to get angry or frustrated, I shouldn't say angry. It's usually when I'm playing a PvP game and there's other people that are being annoying about something. But I have nobody to blame here but myself. And the way that physics work, which, you know, that's not in my control. If you touch the cactus, will it hurt? It makes Nate flop over, but it doesn't seem like it hurts him per se. He just kind of falls over. He doesn't react in like an obviously pained way. If that makes sense. Except for the one cactus that like haymakered us off a cliff. That one hurt. Okay. This time.
Burned.
Calm down. Reset your foot. Reset your foot. There. Is that a thing? Do cactuses anesthetize you? That would be terrifying, to like bump into a cactus and then you've gone numb on one side of your body and not understand why. Or just fall over and like fall asleep or something. I thing that always bothers me is my own performance not being up to what I expect. I'm never one to get mad at teammates or whatever, as long as I play to whatever standard I expect. Right, and if they're trying their best, I wouldn't be mad either. It's just when they throw or get angry at you for stupid reasons, that kind of thing.
Yep.
If they're actually trying, then yeah, that's fair enough. You can only do what you can do.
Oh, shit.
I was thinking about failing over and over, but if you finally get it, very satisfying. And yeah, there's a limit to that too, though. There are points sometimes when the juice isn't worth the squeeze, and this has come up even in this playthrough. When I got to where that magical mango was hanging in the tree under a rope swing, I was looking at it and I was like, this seems really dodgy. Because, like, if I fall, and I did, I lose like a half an hour of progress, potentially have to really go a long way back. And so I tried it once, fell, went on a quest, managed to find some other stuff, and then eventually made my way back up to the mango tree. I didn't attempt the mango again, and I said next time maybe I'll do that on the second playthrough or something. But I don't think I need it right now. Because what I was anticipating is I could probably have taken it to try it a bunch of times. But what it's going to do is it's going to cheapen my experience in the immediate enjoyment I'm having, chasing after a thing that will probably not really be worth the effort, ultimately. Like, it's fine when my skills improve and I'm able to come at it better. Then it won't be as big of a leap, right? And it'll leave me some challenge to come at the next time toward the beginning of the game. But I just didn't see the point then, when I really just wanted to push on and see more stuff. You know, why do I want to go in a circle for potentially 5 hours right now? Get myself sort of frustrated and probably just make the game feel worse. Maybe I would have gotten lucky and gotten it. Maybe I'm being pessimistic, I don't know. But I was kind of looking out for my own mental health in that regard. Because this stuff's fine. I don't mind if I'm falling within a relatively close proximity of where I recover to. It's just if you send me way back, I feel like there's a limit to how much of that I want. And they've been pretty good about that in this game. Largely, you don't get punished for more than a few minutes when you fall. But there will be exceptions, I suppose. And I quite like the scope of this game, that it stretches across such a vast space. A lot of different types of experiences. Well, all in the mantle of, you know, it being walking, but they still mix it up pretty well. So I thought if I fell to the left, I would be fine. It's actually not really any better to the left than to the right. In fact, it might actually be longer to go to the left, because now you've got to wrap around again. I've gotten pretty good at the standard walking, though. And being conscious of every foot placement, for the most part, especially when there's danger areas. Like, there are definitely areas where you're on high alert compared to others. Oh, no. You don't have to slide, Nate. We're good. Save it. Yeah. Cool. That could have gone a lot worse. And if I had panicked there, I may have made it worse myself. Did I win? Oh, I still got to do that bit. Oh, shit. That was a deeper dive than I realized. I thought I was just going to step down there. Thanks, Nate, for not ruining that. Okay, this is going to be a scramble for a long time. Oh, he's sitting up there, is he? Okay, he's sunbathing in the moonlight. I think we want to start... Read the geometry. It's like I'm doing a putt in golf. I've got to read the landscape. I think we want to start on the right edge and work toward the middle. And ultimately crossing over the middle at the end. Let's have a go. Okay, maybe I overcomplicated that. I was anticipating it being a little more ferocious. Oh, I absolutely hate this. I'm supposed to be applying a lesson I've learned earlier here, and I don't know that I necessarily learned the lesson fully. I think what I'm meant to do here is grip both legs down and lean forward slowly, but the problem is I have to line this up perfectly or he's going to slide. Well, I mean, he's going to slide one way or the other. I need him to slide along the arm. And every leg position and movement is going to change what happens now. Chat, what do? Do I roll forward and let him ragdoll, or do I try to walk down this and then see what happens? Keeping in mind, I think this is at an angle. Just send it. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do, but I don't know which way. Leaning, walking with pointed toes. So you think I should walk slightly forward and to the left to try to match the angle of the wrist bone? Oh, flip. This is making me nervous. All right, let's just send it. You're right. Overthink it.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
My man. What a legend. What a legend of the hidden temple. This guy has beaten Shrine of the Silver Monkey like an absolute pro. I actually kind of ran with it for a second and it worked. Am I supposed to get on the thumb? Let's get up on a knuckle and have a look. Or maybe fall between the fingies. Or fall over here, maybe. You good? I should be able to fall there without fear of reprisal. I'll just fall directly on him.
Mike, are you dead?
Are you dead?
Nate! Oh, Nate, no, not dead. I was just spot of sunbathing. It's such a beautiful day.
is,
so
isn't it?
perfect.
You look a little burnt.
Yeah, no, I am, but it doesn't matter. You cannot get a melanoma in this place.
Oh, no?
Someone must have wished for that at some point. Actually, just heading over to do my own wish later on. You headed the same way?
Yeah.
What you thinking?
I was going to go home. Just so, I don't know, I cover a couple dependents, so,
Yeah. No, I don't have any dependents. I'm just a loser in Australia. So it's,
Oh, it's
yeah, I was
too
thinking
bad.
more something in the vein of save the whales. You
Oh,
know,
save the whales.
yeah,
Yeah.
nuclear disarmament.
Yo, that's a good one.
Oh,
Do that one.
Those are good, too.
Yeah. Haven't made up my mind. You look sweltering in your
Can we do
onesie.
Gaza?
Sure you don't
Can
want
we
to
fix
join?
Gaza?
Oh, no, it's actually...
You
it's
just strip
good.
off. Look, it's fine. Just
It's actually, it would be hotter without it. It's a performance fabric. It's quite breathable. It wicks away.
Performance
It wicks.
fabric.
It's wicking.
Okay, Solana.
You good? Just gonna keep sunbathing? Oh. I'm gonna go. Okay, so you want me to do the red bucket next? Red bucket, that was over there. Get the umbrella. Get it? Is this a gettable object?
Oh, crap!
No, no getters today. Sorry. Okay, I think we can just safely tumble. Wow, you got a fingernail and all. Didn't think they put so much care into the hand model.
Shit!
Is this game secretly like a tour of all fetishes or something? Just like a try them all on for size and see what works. Maybe I won't overanalyze that. Might have something to do with Nate spending a lot of time
crap.
on the internet, maybe. We're seeing into his subconscious. Possibly. How do I get up there? Like, there's clearly a cave. I guess I should head for the cave. This is all a near-death hallucination. Oh. Dark. Well, I'm hoping he can come back from it and become stronger than ever. Like that quote about... What is the quote about the dog that gets, like, all its limbs tear off and then it gets stronger than ever? So we got another wall to climb, but in a different way. And this is gonna take me down to Paradise City. I can tell you what this is, but I don't know if I should. You mean old Ben? Oh! Okay, we're in it now. Look at it glisten in the moonlight.
Oh.
Oh, it's very squelchy. Okay, we found a new path. Oh, Nazmul! Thanks so much for subscribing. You got a lucky I hate rich people. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime here for 7 months. Glad to have you back in the quarry. Appreciate your support. Do you want to know what the white stuff is? I know because I watched a trailer for the game that Devolver Digital put out a while back. Oops, caught my toe. Yep, it's milk. You got it. This is the ice cream note. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't understand. Wait. No, it's different stairs. I thought I rolled all the way back down to the first desert stairs. This is a new set of desert stairs. Raw was here. Yeah, Adobe, not you. Take Curse of Raw. Best post. No, I think that might be too soft. Maybe.
Up.
Oh, I really want to, though. Oh, he's just splitting. 7-10 split.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna have to find a better way up. I bet we're gonna end up crossing that at some point. Do you think this is gonna fall when I try to cross over? It could be a problem if it does that. Oh. Random ass lake? Okay, I see something glowing in there, maybe? This game is so happily playful in its level design, it just goes wherever it feels like. It reminds me of those maps for Unreal Tournament in Quake 3 that were like a giant kid's room with a bunch of toys on the shelves and you're like a shrunken down miniature. It's got that same level of silliness to it. It's just good fun. Makes you want to explore. Oh, a glow stick. Can I have? No, you just want to show off the cool lighting. That's fair. You know, they made a whole video game about that premise where you play as, like, tiny soldiers in a first-person shooter. Well, I guess they made a number of them about, like, army men and stuff. But there was specifically one where you're, like, an action figure within the last 5 years or so. Oh, okay, we need to take the steps. How did you stay on your feet? My God. That was very impressive. I would have fallen over IRL. Okay, steppies. Know your limits. Use the steps. I also hope we get to meet Gara and the wonderful sand gourd of joy. Great character, by the way. He seems like the final boss. And actually, he's not so bad. Just misunderstood. Orochimaru seems to be the proper final boss for a lot of it, though. Alright, we're up the tower. Looks like there's another floor, but I can't get up to it here. Can I go around? Oh, we come at it from another angle, it looks like. No, I haven't watched any Shippuden. Not a single bit. My entire Naruto watch was from the beginning through, like, episode 100-ish. We got to some pretty egregious filler episodes, and I just sort of noped out and never came back. I then rewatched the whole thing, but kind of did the same thing again at the same part, so... Yeah, I'm an expert at the first 50-plus episodes, and then it kind of gets a little shady after that. Tabletop racing? Oh, with the goofy character. Okay. Sorry, I missed your first line there. Shippuden's the good stuff. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I haven't done a long anime binge in a while. I haven't really had anything in mind. This is not the way I expected we were going to go. I thought we were going to cross from the other side this way. But this gets us up the stairs, so that makes more sense. Oh, the red bucket's here. I unintentionally ended up where I wanted to go. And I think I'm supposed to climb this. Are you serious? That's way too steep. There's no way. I'm gonna fall down the whole thing. Is this possible? I think maybe I need to approach it from all the way around or something. Like this bridge over here maybe is the way. So I think we're going over this. Is that a tiny little step for me? Well, it's like a nail to hold the thing in place. Okay. Probably want to put my foot on that. Not afraid of no beach shovel. How bad could it be? This is where they get you. You have to step down. And that's where they get you. Oh my god, Nate. Nate! 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 No! I thought I was home free. What do we do? That was our bridge. Who built this place? I think Nate's mind or something. Not sure. That was our bridge, Nate. What do we do? I gotta go back and look for a new path now. Dag nabbit. I didn't think it was so, on such a tiltable axis. Like, I thought that little nail thing was holding it more securely than it actually seemed to be. My fault for making assumptions, I suppose. If I just knew better, I would have put my foot more squarely in the center. I just wasn't thinking. But that's what they wanted you to do. It'll respawn? Oh, do I have to go that way? I thought it was telling me, you goofed, go find a better way now. Like this, maybe. Oh, sorry, will it respawn? Sorry, I keep reading questions as statements. Yeah, I don't think it will, but I could be wrong.
Crap! Oh, crap.
You're playing Exploding Kittens while watching. Oh. We'll have enjoyable games. I played that with Lynn, actually, like a year ago. It was pretty fun. Nope. I think I need to get into the pocket on the right. I'm taking far too large steps, I think, is the other issue. Let's refocus here to center myself. Squidge in my chair a little bit. That's the way. Oh. No, no. Stop, stop, stop. Little steps, little steps, little steps. If you overstep just slightly, it makes it really hard to recover. Losing ground. I have a target. I've lost it. I really thought I could get into that corner more easily. Oh no. I don't know, I think it's doable. Maybe I also need to, like, crab walk slightly to get my foot in the right spot. No. You had momentum. Okay, that spot on the right is a trick. It's not real. Maybe the hitbox isn't adequately represented. Like, there's a flatter spot there anyway, it looks like. Just doesn't seem to count. Is the shovel back? No, it's not. Hey, the sun's coming out. That's good news. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Imagine you could get a Pip-Boy in this and it would keep track of your, like, limb damage and, like, your general health.
God.
And as you take more injuries, it makes it harder. As if he needed it to be harder. Oh, I had maximum extension there, too. I'm now looking at what's up ahead to the left as well. I don't think this is a way. What could I do with this? Even with perfect movement, I don't think this is viable. No, it's not happening. I thought there was maybe a trail there for me. Well, what do I do now? Let's have a quick look at the steps again. Is this something? I think that's as many good steps as you could be expected to make. Yeah, he's not a Skyrim horse, unfortunately. I think he wishes he was. What about this? Oh. Oh. Is that doable? That looks tough. Why am I getting double bots in chat? Don't do that. To fix that. His legs want to go left and right, like separated, and that's not good. You keep it together.
Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, shit.
I was trying to gain power on the right stride, but no, I don't think so.
God! Oh, no!
No, I don't think this is doable either. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Oh, that leaves one option. No, there has to be more than one option. I'm clearly missing something. Remember when I got up the wall there, I was looking at the possibility going for the red bucket. And I noted there was a spot that I thought maybe I could risk climbing, and then I was like, no, I gotta go all the way around for that. Like, that might be a possible way. Can he swim? Yeah, but not, like, in a good way. He can swim, like, I can go in here, and it's fine. And then I can kind of, like, I can kick. This is swimming for Nate. But I can't really use swimming to much end. Like, I can't dive. Oh, you just wanted to... just want to clean the performance fabric. They clearly want me to go up there. It'd be such a shame to waste that beautiful glow stick. What's going on in the right corner? Did I check around the corner there? Also, he's soaking wet and rolling in the sand. Like, I would be 100% coated like a cat turd. Not the Twitter handle. He's coated in something else. That was a pose. Up and at him, Nate. We got big climbs to do. You're gonna love the way you look. I guarantee it. Save the last S for sweaty. Oh no, I hear a phone ringing. Okay, this was a scripted event, and they intended for me to fall there and come back around. Well, I know it was a scripted event. That's not what I mean. But this was part of a bigger plan. Oh, it's so far away. Where is the phone? I can't identify it. Is it on the other side of this wall? Am I supposed to drop over here now? Climb to the next fire tower. Might be true. Oh, there's also a slidable way on the right. Hang on a minute. Did I miss some stuff here? So if our goal now is to maybe go to the right anyway, I'm not as worked up about what happens if I screw this up.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, I only got my way. I wasn't actually trying to fall at that point.
No.
Reminds me of that game where you have rollerblades on your hands and knees. I always wanted to try that. It's got a funny name like Get to Work or something like that. Oh, sounds like we're thinking of the same thing. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually any fun, but it looks fun. Oh, this is a nightmare, actually. Nope. The only purpose of this is to let you get back around to attempt the bridge crawl again. So if I want to get the bucket, I'm going to have to drop back down, climb back up, go back through, over the bridge. Okay, well, I do want to get the bucket. I promised you guys I'd have a look at it. You're going to dump me into the pond, maybe? You're okay. Oh, God, he's giving birth. He's frogging it. I broke him. Nate? Nate, you good?
What?
I don't think he's good. Oh God, I think we've entered the midsummer birthing scene. I think he's gonna blow. Nate, I need you to break out of it, buddy. Okay. Whew. That was rough. That was a little sketchy. I didn't know if we were gonna get some kind of explosive situation. What was really frightening me was the ridge. There was like a hard seam across his hips. Never seen that before. I hear an angle grinder / Australian wildlife. There's that phone again. We might be listening to that phone for a minute because I don't even know where to begin. As a little side note, you may not have known this, but the beginning of the game, the save file starts you off in the biome known as Poison Swamp. I know this because the save file updates with like a zone description. And this is called the Poison Desert. So I think they might be calling everything Poison something. I didn't catch what the middle one was. Look at that little cactus just waiting there. Disrupt. It wasn't even the cactus that got me, it was the slippy slide. I put too much weight on the wrong foot. Makes me want to step over this, but I don't think that's better. I want to put left foot and then pivot around it. Just, oh, don't love that. Don't want to clip the hip, you know? This is not 1997. Hip clips are not in. Okay. Easy bridge. Easy life. So what's the story here? Can I get up this? Little steps?
Oh,
Pro steps?
fuck!
You're okay. You're okay, Nate. You're okay. You're okay. We're gonna approach from this side. Turn a little.
Oh no!
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, actually. That last lip is a bit too egregious for even a prodigious small stepper like Nate here. Let's see what's available on this end. Not a whole lot. Or
God!
a death step, maybe? A death step is when you have to full commit to crossing a gap, and you can't really go back anymore once you've started the commitment process. And then you just have to straddle and pedal for your life and hope you can get over. I'm going to go left foot first, I think, and we're going to aim for this left edge. Or... Okay, really hyped that up too hard. Sorry, I thought there was worse coming out of that. What's going on over here? Don't know. I don't know where we are in relative to where we were earlier. Well, good news. The game has crashed. Unspecified error, not sufficient. Yeah, it's that disk space error again. I don't know what this is. I think my hard drive just, like, is disconnecting randomly in the middle of me streaming. And it throws error messages for a while, and then eventually is fine again. Because it reconnected at the end. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'll start recording again. It's my 14 terabyte archival recording hard drive. This is second or third time. I think third time it's done that now. I did run a diagnostic on it, and it was fine. No errors reported. It's just like losing connection. Maybe it's the actual physical connection? No, it's in a bay. I don't think it can get dislodged. Yeah, I'll blame Windows. Thank you. No worries. Let's see where we are. Hopefully save somewhere around there. It should have been recording the entire time, so I don't think there's any spinning down or up. Don't know. I'm not the person to ask, I suppose, and speculating on it. I've noticed when it loads in, it takes quite a while. I think what happens is the first time you play the game, the cutscene at the start masks some of the loading time. Because if you try to turn the game on and go straight in, it takes like a lot longer than you'd expect. No big deal, of course. We haven't had any issues with the controller this whole time, so that's nice. Haven't had any frame drops. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep using this regular 360 controller. Seems to be fine. Oh, good. Seems to have saved right where we were. I wouldn't have lost my mind if it kicked me back a ways, but don't have to worry about that. What I do have to worry about is splitting the VOD. Because now we're in part 4 or something, depending on who you ask. I think this might be climbable. Let's see. Well, why did I commit to that? That wasn't great. I literally used the wrong foot there. What's down at the end of the Milk River? What is that?
Grip, grip, grip.
Also, wasn't it turning into day? Did it, like, change the time? Hey, look off in the distance. You see that red bucket? It's that. We exist in a fractal. Oh,
Grip.
no. It just ends here?
Oh,
Yeah, really, really. So the way the game works, it's like a loop. It's like in a Pac-Man maze, where if you go far enough right, you end up left. We're just seeing an infinite repeated, like, warp portal back onto itself. So that is the same bucket as that. We're on the other side of the mountain, obviously, so you can't see ourselves, per se. Maybe it's possible to see yourself. I just haven't done it yet. But it means no matter where you go, there is a way forward. You can't really just get lost or something like that. And if I looked, I guess from that fire tower there, I'd probably be able to see both buckets at the same time. Well, I mean in the same frame. You can almost do that. Yeah. Just barely. You can see it at the tip there. Alright. Do a roll. Roll it off. Alright, so bad news about the bucket. I think I have to do quite a exercise every time I want to get back up to it. I was on the right course there, and when I loaded the save file, I just took the stupidest step. So now we're going down here. I'm going to see what this object is at the end of the Milk River. Oh, it's a vent. Okay, it's where all the milk drains. It's a desert milk vent.
grip.
Great sound. 10 out of 10 would squash again. Nothing like a milk river in the desert sun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're okay. We're not okay. Let's try left side. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't just milk your back, did you? No. That's the last thing he needs now, is congealing milk on his back. Sorry, it was a little too visceral, actually. It was a visceral attack on your psyche. This seems probably doable. Tiny steps. Soldier march. See what we can do about this fire tower, or if there's any reason for me to visit it. I'm not giving up on the bucket necessarily, but it just got a lot more laborious to get back to now. There's the bucket. Looks like we got a clear shot to the fire tower. Let's just see what that is. If you're wondering, by the way, to navigate the desert dunes, I'm finding a 1/3 forward motion on the analog stick seems to do wonders, paired with a much shorter stride distance, like a 1-2, 1-2 kind of thing, instead of these big steps. You don't want big steps. That's how you fall over. So I'm not full committing the analog stick to a forward motion when I'm doing uphill. Welcome back. We had a crash and fell off a mountain, and now we're trying to get to a fire tower. But we're still going strong. Looks like we should be fine to climb through the rock area. It's a bit slippy here. Slippier than I expected, actually. There's like dust-covered rocks.
Oh no!
Most rocks I've encountered had great foot contact. Oh, look, there's a bunch of little baby cacti at the end of that road. To make sure I get punished adequately. Oh, loud bird. I didn't answer the phone. No, no. Bad news. Yeah, I heard the phone ringing, but I didn't ever find it or pick it up. Hope I haven't missed the call now. The call to adventure. Right, so what do we do here? Full step. Don't know what this is. I can't read this terrain. It's just a weird rock angle. Do I have to, like, do a full send over that? I think I did. Yep, I think I did. That was the... Oh, I am hot. What? Hello, but I am hot. And I want to eat one of those ice creams. Can someone buy me one? Leave it in the basket. I'll get it in just a minute. Okay. I didn't understand opening the sentence with hello, but. I understand playing a game of baby steps with hello, but. Oh, God. What is this? Advanced fire tower navigation. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think I get what you want me to do here. Wish you didn't want me to do that. Loud bird. No. We have to go off the pipe. Big not fan of this.
Oh!
No. Okay. This is a thing. Believe it or not, this is a thing, and I'm pretty sure I can actually do this, as stupid as it looks. biggest problem, I think, is this pillar. I need a moment to, like, line everything up, and the game isn't interested in that. I need the foot straight. No, actually, let's go further to the right. Yeah, like that. I need you to find the spot. Can you commit on that?
God.
Barely. Yep. Now forward. No! I was messing around on Lynn's save file at the very beginning of the game, and there's some carnival equipment with pipes sticking out of it. And I was like, what if I do a little extra research? Because I think this is a thing they want me to do, and so I was like climbing up the stupid pipes. I'm kind of excited for the ridiculous crap that could come later. I nearly had it. I have to be on to the next step almost immediately, because you're slipping actively off of the middle rail.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. It's okay. Oh, he stayed on his feet. What the hell? Disasters in every direction. Get to the castle is just a horror game. Yeah, they might just put me on some kind of ridiculous lattice system where there's no ground anymore. Although I don't really know what that means. It's like, you don't die. The moon looks like a peach, so maybe there's a giant in the castle. Oh my god, you're right. Why didn't that occur to me? It does look like a peach. Also, wasn't a peach the last fruit that I ate? Is it possible the moon has been turning into different fruit? Oh wow, that is way slipperier than I thought. Is his whole world defined by fruit? What is that? Strum will be there and we'll get a bit of Catherine. That would be a great double joke if it was like Strum really is his fiance and that's her name. And he just happened to look at that guitar or whatever was there.
It's...
So we're gonna go right foot, big step, forward. No problem. We're not slipping right now. Do I want to go across? Yeah, it's probably easier to do it from here than over there. And what do we see? Oh. Take the step, Nate. You got this. Oh, it's showing me that I knew the thing that I was just telling you about. I think actually it's gotten more narrow as we've gotten further into the game. I think it started out like a further distance. But yeah, there you go. The fractal is me. There's the pool we escaped from much earlier. There's the ice mountain we started at in the cave. I don't know if that's where we came from. It's hard to tell. Right, so the bucket then. At first the birds were quirky, now I hate them. I'm quite surprised by the kind of strength of distaste that people seem to have about the sound. I find it slightly grating, but not like to the point where I even really notice it much.
Oh no!
Maybe when you're listening to a stream and not actively playing that, though, it stands out more. Okay, how do I get back around? I need to go that way. Yeah.
Ooh.
I also saw a couple people on the Steam forums that were like, I absolutely love the diegetic music. And they're like disappointed when you change zones and the music changes. Which I kind of get that too. It's a bold take. Maybe it's not for everybody, but you can always just mute the music and play your own soundtrack if that's more your style. I like how experimental it is. Okay, what's this path now? Oh, shit. Since I loaded my save file, the shovel's back. And I'm now equipped with knowledge. Is this too high? That's too high. Nate! That was a funny way of doing that. Let's drive responsibly. Drive your human mecha motorized bone rubber band mech suit more responsibly, please. We're all piloting Evangelion right now. They're just made out of meat. And instead of our Shinjis inside, we just got a brain. It's all the same, though. You usually don't have to do as cool things. What kind of Shinji is your brain? Where am I? What am I doing? Where is this going? I don't know. Is this a path? I don't even understand. Duck Solo? I've heard of Han Solo. Or is that supposed to be pronounced Han Solo?
God.
What am I doing? What is that path? That's not anything.
Ow.
Come on, Nate. Wake up. I wonder if the music changes with the time of day sometimes as well.
Crap.
Oh, shit. The weed whacker. Truly the Slipknot of gardening implements. I'm not unconvinced there's a path here. I know the path I'm supposed to go is over that ridge under the bridge. But I think where I was headed might have been something as well. Oh, please get up now. That's enough.
Oh.
The bee sound messes up the duck verse. The duck verse. So I think I tried to get around the back here at one other point, but it was too steep, and I wonder if I would have come at it from the angle I was just at. Maybe it wouldn't have been too steep then. Because I can... Oh, I hear the phone now. Although it's a little hard to hear the phone over all this honking and buzzing and whatever else. Saved. Actual legend. Now what? Oh, that's how you get into the second tier. So somehow I need to get above and drop down?
Yep. Touch it.
Surely an impossible task.
Oh.
Thanks. No, don't do that. Gene from Bob's Burgers definitely made. You're so right. And his family is super proud too. The look of defeat when your hips fold back at 270 degrees. It's a unique problem, but, you know, Nate has it. How did I do? I'm kind of proud of that. Hear the phone? I think we're close. Maybe it's from Umbrella Corp. Telling us about Jack Baker and his family. You see a phone anywhere? Is it like out on this cliff? Please, please no. I thought it was finally safe. Oh, it's Morpheus. He's here to wake me up inside? What am I doing? Why would a phone be out here? Why would anything be out here? Oh, shit. I just realized what I was looking at. It's the full view of the naked lady with the cloth over her loin. Loins? It's sirloin, not sirloins. What? Did you hear that? Something just snarled at me. I hate this. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Is the phone even over there? It's bats? Oh no, did they bat me again? If I fall here, this is hell. That's the cactus patch there. This cliff is gonna send me all the way back, potentially through to the pool. The pool was like 2 hours ago. Desperately seeking lore. I don't know about this one. My knee won't work here. You think I could do this? This is a fall here. There's no way. Oh my god. I still can't see a phone. This is madness. This is Sparta. FFS. Where's the phone?
Oh,
This is like that path in Elden Ring across the giant mountaintops. Although it's more narrow and much sketchier. That path you could ride a horse on. I'm trying not to think too hard about it and don't look too far ahead. One foot at a time. Just as the game wants. The duck is choking. Give the duck water, please.
oh no!
Why did you do that? Where am I going? The phone's getting fainter now. I think I've gone all the way around it. It was like at the top of this cliff the whole time. Save us from human food. Okay, this is again 1/3 position. Lock in, light steps only. Now's the time. Prove your worth. Nate, you could do this. I'm gonna lose my mind about this phone, though. If I know Bennett Foddy, I'm worried that I will think I'm past the worst of it, but I've only just begun. Where the hell am I? My wife jump scared me from behind. Just at the most scary point in the whole game. Yeah. I think I have to climb the mountain more. It's going. Are you sure I need to do this? Where's the phone? It seems to have stopped. Was the phone here to drive me delirious and send me up a mountain to my death? $69 him? Who are you talking to? The bottomless donkey boys? There's no end to them. This is not a path. No, the phone's back. It's gotta be right over the ridge, right? They're gonna drive me to the brink of madness. European version of Call Trace. I think Star 69 was a thing in America as well. I just forgot that's what you meant. Sometimes you get donkey boys on the brain and then you don't know what to do.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, Nate, no! Nate! Oh. My sweet Nate. I can't have you fall from this height. I don't know what I'm doing. I think this is a path, maybe, but it's like Mountain Goat Trail levels now. Yeah, this is bad. Charmed gets it. This is not...
Yep.
This is not okay. And the rocks below my feet are dusty rocks, which cause you to slide. And I don't get knee extension, which I don't appreciate at all. What am I even standing on? Is this like special igneous rock which allows foot traffic? Oh, maybe that's what this is. Special rock. Now what? I can't even see a path here. It's like this little crevice.
Okay.
You know what's below me, right? Oh, well, that, for one. But what if this is not the path? What if that's the path? Oh, guess we won't find out. Goodbye. You know, that could have actually been worse. Also, were there footsteps in the sand before? Because I feel like that wasn't here in the beginning. What if there is no phone? I had entertained that possibility that I've made the phone up. Why would I not have gone this way? Doesn't this just seem like a better choice? Maybe not, actually.
Not again.
This seems like a better choice. What was I trying to do before? Don't know what that sound was. Oh, it was my knee bracing, bashing into the rock. I've seen nearly all the way around this mesa, and I still have no evidence of there being a phone. It has to be at the top. They've done an incredible job at hiding the objective. There it is. It was at the top. Now, can I not bash my knee and turn wrong? Nope. Oh, that was the step I was the most worried about.
Hello?
Junior, hi, it's Dad.
Dad, I just,
Quick question.
I'm
We
actually,
are cleaning out the downstairs. You'll be happy to hear. And your mother wanted me to check. We've thrown most of it out already. Now I'm on the way to the dump, but I want to check with you first.
I might actually be home tonight.
Okay, there's no rush. There's no rush. I got this. You don't need to come home. That's fine.
Okay.
One is a box of, there's like musical equipment. There's headphones, some cables in here.
Yeah,
Looking at it.
that's my
What is this?
DJ stuff. That's for Nathan Bake.
Okay, so that's going to the dump. Then there's there's like a pipe or something. There's like a water pipe.
No, that's not mine.
So that's fantastic. So this is all going to the dump. I will take care of it, and that's good. How's everything with you?
Oh, same old. It's good.
Great.
I'm
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm kind
Glad to
of.
hear it. Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
All right. Okay.
All right.
All
Yep.
right. Talk soon.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah. Talk.
We'll talk. Yeah. Love you, Dad.
Okay. Love you too. Okay. Bye.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Is it possible that the difficulty of climbing the mountain to reach that phone call was that Nate's acceptance of the circumstances, which is why he didn't push back against his dad? Or is it because he does not enjoy confrontation and he's the same as he was before? I don't know. There was a higher peak to climb, though.
Whoop.
I pinged him off the phone. Yeah, they think he moved out, I guess, even though he's just been in a hallucinatory hell of his own making. I worked for that lore. I worked hard for that lore. And I still have to knock this damn bucket. I think the way that I'm going now is actually much further progress-wise than whatever that was, but I don't know. The fact that I got up that mountain seems pretty tremendous. I don't even know if I'll be able to get back down. You know, like, the safe way. If I had to fall, I guess the best way to fall would be all the way over there. That way I'm going to develop momentum and I'm going to end up back at the lady. If I fall to the right, I guess that's not the worst. I want to go up that path up there. The diagonal along the mountain. Looks like there might be some kind of door into the mountain. And it doesn't connect to that, so this is its own thing. But I have to get down here first. which is not going to be easy. Sorry for the vertigo. Are you also surprised I didn't fall there? I was just going off the basis that I climbed up it in one step, so I should be able to climb down it in one step. There's also tiny cacti to throw me off. Okay. I think if I fall to the right, that's fine. The best would be to fall off the back to the left. Oh, the decision has been made. Okay, it wasn't too bad. In some ways, it made my job a little easier, actually, because now I've got a flat surface, and I'm going forward, not down. Alright. Possibly the ideal outcome. Let's see. Big step, big step. Hey, perfect. Game is making me think of George Carlin bit where he's taking the piss out of the fact there's a magazine for walking. Did you see the new issue of Walking? There's a great article putting one foot in front of the other. I haven't watched George Carlin a long time, but I did enjoy him back when he was in the media a lot. Carlin, I said Carlton for some reason. Am I actually able to get over that?
Shit!
I'm now looking at this angle and hating it. Does this connect with the lady's leg? This is like an Elden Ring map. It's all twisted over on itself. I can't actually tell, and I don't want to go down too far. Well, what would be the best course of action then? So if all this loops back around onto itself, am I still just headed in the first direction then? Just wanted to know what was over here. Oh no. Oh no. Break out of it, buddy. There's no chance, right? I'm not getting over that. No, that's as bad as anything. Is this just decorative? This path calls to me. I'm not supposed to, like, drop into it from somewhere above, am I? All I know is I really don't want to go around that mountain again. For some reason, I'd want to go that way.
Oh no!
Oh no, we've entered the geese plus lawnmower section again. I'm so confused. What is that spot to the right of her ankle there? There's the cacti, so I was never in that area. I was never in where her legs are. But I could have been, because I see where the arm crosses over, and I could have kept walking under her arm. So I guess I could have gotten to this position, I just never did. Don't know if there's a cave or something. I'm trying to see if there's any position that is, like, advantageous to drop down to, since I have the height. And it kind of looks like that doesn't go anywhere, actually, despite how cool it looks. Slightly frustrated, because I really wanted to go on that path.
Wait.
It, like, teased me. All of this is not accessible, right? There's no way I'm getting up any of that. This was our best shot here. And this is actually too steep. Yep. Okay, I think I need to commit now because I'm taking way too long to do anything. The thing I promised you, I need to try for the bucket. Wait, I don't want to fall here yet. Wait. Oh, Nate. Oh, Nate. Oh, that's okay, actually. That's fine. I want to follow this. Ideally not fall from this precipice, but if I do, it's not the end of the world. It's just, we do have access to an upper stair path that I wouldn't normally have had. If I can just get down this cliff.
Oh! Oh!
This is the back way into the tower I wanted to get to. Please don't tell me it's too hard to reach.
Oh no! Whoop.
I have to keep moving.
Ah!
But not too far, because if I fall over the back, I'm back into the front. Okay. Whew. Is the sound aesthetically different, or do you actually have to feel a difference? You do feel a difference, yeah. The sound's very different in movement. Oh, the ice cream. Is that here? You can feel the sand sliding out from under you every step. Wait, why is this here? They made it look like there's this whole thing here, but there's nothing. I thought this is where the ice cream was held. Nope. There's no way. All of this effort to get up here and we just get the phone call and that's it? I don't get it. Well, I guess I have to drop down and try for the bucket again. I feel like I'm throwing away the gift of what I've done, but I did everything I could. Alright, well. Didn't think he'd land on his feet. I hoped. Yeah, the light stick would have been cool to get as an object to carry around. Sometimes Nate likes to carry an object. Maybe they'll add that as a thing in a future patch or something. Imagine you needed a light stick to go into a dark cave or something, so you could see your path. I mean, it's the oldest trick in the book. It's just a Dark Souls, really, or a D&D or a Zelda. Oh god, can you imagine? The more attempts you take, the more the path erodes. That would be a hell of a trick. Honestly, these steps feel slippier than they did last time I came up. Oh, boy. So I need to navigate the cacti again, and then get around the outside of the tower. And also the shovel. Well, you thought I was going, didn't you? You thought it was over there. Why did you have so little faith in me? Have I not delivered you from the mountain of foam? Purchase standable ground. If for microtransactions, they'll unerode the ground for you. That would be a move. Which way did I go? That way? Downloadable sediment. Just sediment and forgetiment. Give Nate some downloadable water. Dude's thirsty as shit. Why? So somehow this is going to loop around and put me on the next deck up. I made a lot of fuss about this crevice last time, and then I got right over it. I don't remember where I fell. I don't think it was here.
Fuck!
I think it was somewhere dumb, and I was like, I didn't need to do that. Somewhere like here. Oh, God. Is this for real? I don't even think I can get down this, let alone up the other side. What does that connect to?
Fuck!
Oh. I'm just completely wrong. Okay, so that is not as dangerous as it looks. And where am I now? So I can continue up. Or I can go this way to supersede the stairs. Oh, this is how you're meant to go when the shovel's gone. This will connect back over to where the stairs are. But we want to keep up. We gotta do another full rotation to get up to the top. I hope I'm right. Okay, this is the spot I wanted to be in. Not sure the shovel's touching the nail. It looks like it's seated properly. It's like a carnival game, you know, the one with the two ropes and the, single focal point at the end? It's like a ladder with two ropes and a single axis pivot point at the end, and you're supposed to, hold your center of balance over the middle. Oh god, what is this? Over the edge of this, is this possible?
Whoop! Ah!
You're really asking for a lot from me on this one.
Fuck!
It looks like it's just maybe evening off now.
Oh, crap. Oh, shit.
Huh? What part of this is climbable? It looks like it's all the same grade the whole way across.
Whoop! Whoop! Ooh.
Don't.
Shit! Oh, crap! Fuck!
I'm gaining height every so often.
Crap. Oh,
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like the snow
shit!
and getting over it.
Shit! Eep, eep. Ugh. Oh, oh. Ooh.
Please. I need this to end.
God! Oh. Oh. Crap.
Oh. It's quite stressful, floundering. When you don't know if you're about to fall backward over that.
Whoop. Oh shit. Whoop. Okay. Oh no.
There's some kind of hidden
fuck.
trick to this, isn't there?
Oh shit.
I see his foot lock in sometimes, and I don't know what's causing that. It's like a more deliberate footstep will occasionally happen.
Oh.
I'm trying to, like, straighten up every so often and see if that helps.
Oh. Whoop. Oh.
You get a bit more traction when you start a bit more to the right and angle to the left. Maybe that's the trick. I've got to go at a sort of diagonal. No, I don't think that's the trick.
Oh. Oh crap. Whoop. Yep.
This is tough. You don't think they reward you for walking backward up a hill, right?
Yep.
I don't see how that could be better.
What? Whoop.
Don't fall, bro. Really don't like me fall. I mean, I can see the geometry of the hill. There's no particular spot that looks better than anywhere else. I guess maybe there's like a slight crook there, but it's so subtle. Is it like max distance reach or something?
Oh no. Yep.
No, I think you can get over this, but it's like, it requires tech that I don't understand.
Oh crap. Shit.
You see how he climbs like for one step occasionally and slides back down? I need to do 3 of those in a row.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh.
I don't think small steps help here.
Yep.
You gain no extra traction, and then his feet are spreading further.
Oh no.
What about trying to keep one foot in front of the other? Does that help?
God.
I feel like I'm just gonna fall further if I do that. He naturally spreads his legs apart a bit, but I can keep them stable in the center. He's just gonna trip over his own foot.
Oh. Shit. Oh. Yep.
Fuck me. That's, well, better than it could have been. That's supposed to be like a final exam to the lesson, right? I'm supposed to have learned something by that point that I can now apply, and I didn't learn it.
Oh shit.
I learned several things about walking in sand, but not that. I feel like Sand World is where the game properly starts. Everything before this was like baby steps. It's useful you can see your prior footsteps as well for this bit.
God!
You just gotta believe. Chat taught me that. Probably don't look at chat while you're walking on a cliff ledge.
Whoop!
Aren't there some Irish hiking trails a bit like this? It's just like a death drop to your left side. Sounds great.
Oh! Yep! Yep! Whoop!
What did this section teach me? Use the inner trail.
Fuck!
Right, it's like normal sand climbing, and then I just got up.
Oh!
Is that what I'm supposed to do here as well?
Ooh. Oh! Whoop!
Get stuck in there, Nate. Come on, man.
Fuck!
That seems slightly better.
Burn!
Burn.
Whoop!
No! Nate, no! You were there. You had it, bro.
Whoop!
He was so determined.
Oh. Oh no!
I think we're gonna get this in a second. I think that really was the lesson, just hug the corner.
Ah!
Oh no, he crossed feet.
Ooh! Whoop! Oh no! Grip!
His feet are just running each other over.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Just fully gave up.
Oh! Hup.
Yep. Yep. Come on.
Oh no!
You could do it. You could do
Ah!
it.
Yeah.
I never stop believing in you, Nate. Come on.
Oh shit!
I know he's like jumping in the air now.
Hup. Crap! Oh. Oh.
It's actually starting to get tiresome on my hand. Jam your hand into the ground. Well, I wish I could. Hands are useless.
Whoop. Fuck!
Yes! Okay, let's not celebrate too hard because it's not over yet. Back to smaller steps.
shit.
No, that's bad. That's real bad. Yep.
Not
tears.
Why?
Why? Oh. Ascent too fast, I guess.
Whoop.
Do I have a bad delay or something? Nobody even reacted what... Oh, no. I forgot which level I was on. I was on the bottom level, not the mid level.
Done. Oh shit.
Now I have to undo the negative progress I made to begin recovering the progress I lost.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, there's the cactus bridge. Oh, wait. I don't think we can go back up this way, can we? I think every time you try to go up this way, you get purposely knocked and you've got to go back through the cactus bridge spire again. That's rough.
Okay.
Turns out Red Bucket is one of the more difficult challenges so far. From a distance, I was thinking, just looks like a spire we walk in a circle around, but it's like a unique challenge that involves learning.
No.
Part of me wants to just go ahead and cross the shovel again, but I don't think that's responsible. Oh yeah, it is a foot-shaped pond, you're right. Oh, it's probably from the giant woman that laid down over the other side of the hill. Remember our friend was telling us about the buckets she used. And how I knocked one of them off. And the community used to respect it. This is not that unlike how I would actually approach these stairs as a real person. Which is frightening when I'm saying I'm equally as coordinated as Nate. I really want to try stepping over the middle one, but I just don't know if I should try it. Seems unnecessarily risky. Did I just...
Oh,
flip.
oh shit. Oh. No, why?
ever gonna be daytime again? Before I loaded my save, it was nearly daytime, and now it's gone back through the entire night again. It's physically impossible to not fall off that. No. The bee weed whacker again. Nice. I was probably like 3-4 steps away from red bucket. Wouldn't that have been nice? It's just the buzz that makes it so bad. I think this is what Australia sounds like for real. They just put a mic outside in the Australian bush. Rhythmic stuff, though. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Because I'm tired of sidestepping and screwing up here. Yes, you can do that. I wasn't sure if the little one was tall enough. Also, is that the album named Punk Buzz? It's intensifying again. So if you find yourself on the lower path, it's already too late. Don't even bother.
Oh crap!
Have I lost my footsteps now?
Whoop.
There you go. Yeah, dragonflies are super loud, aren't they? They're like attack helicopters coming for you. I don't know why they want to attack. They're so cool looking. They look like little drones or something, like mechanical.
Whoop.
So that's the off-road again. And
Oh,
yet we
shit.
persevere. I wonder, actually, is it even possible to cross the shovel? Or is it just so you
Oh no!
will screw up and have to take the long road? Have you seen anyone cross the shovel successfully, or is that not a thing? No! At least we didn't fall. I get too excited when he's got a leg up, and then I want to cross my legs over each other, and that just isn't possible.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, dragonflies are cool. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. They're just a little scary. Because they're so loud. They seem aggressive to me, but I'm not sure if that's actually true. Nate. Oh my god, dude. He, like, put his arms back like he wanted to flop. The shovel is possible. Oh, okay. Thank you. I only attempted it once, so I don't... They also have stingers, as I understand it, although I've never been stung by them. I try to be out of the way of stinging insects whenever I can. Don't know how that works. This spot's a little shadier than it looks.
Oh!
Oof. Almost biffed it there. Got a bit of an angle now. This just goes on forever. Oh my god. Bennett Foddy would just stop. I'm not even close. I have to do accurate footsteps while sliding down a hill. And not panic and keep my cadence right. Or... maybe actually I exaggerated. Maybe it's not as steep as I thought. I thought I had to actually push back against the angle as I was sliding. It's just so shady here. Oh, this is that. I think this is that. Yep. That one hurt a little bit. I hated that he started off in a bad position too before I could even do anything. Do you want me to do the shovel now? Have you had enough red bucket challenge? I mean, we had to have been fairly close, but I thought I was 3 steps away. It's a whole, like, it was a whole other half rotation. Give the shovel a go, okay. You can see I'm improving, though, each time. Like, I am getting some knowledge, finally. Eventually, you kind of just want to power through some of that stuff, and you just don't think anymore, and it just works out. That's how speedrunners do it. Just do the same thing so many times, you get numb to it, and then mistakes happen, you know, you don't even balk at it anymore. Oh, Slammy, it is a bit more approachable, yeah. This is just an optional thing that I'm doing that's extra hard. But yeah, maybe that's a better way to phrase it. It's a choice between reasonably hard and extremely hard. There's probably no just easy. I find it very cool, though, that this same game, and this is the same of Getting Over It, this same game that I started, I have now learned a whole bunch about how the movement works. That has changed the way I think about approaching obstacles. Like, I handle the controls a bit differently than I did when I first started, and I'm now looking at everything with a slightly different eye about how to step on it and where to go and where to put my weight and watch out for your knees and use the overhead if you need a straight step, like all of that stuff. That sort of deep-seated complexity is very interesting. Right. So it gives us a straight shot. Is there even, like, a line on the shovel now? Was that there before? On the bucket part at the end. It looks like it's writing or something? Or maybe it's just... Oh, never mind. It's just aliased. Yeah, it's just the seam. So you can get away with a few things here. Because you're going to stay in that little pocket. And then as soon as you get out of the pocket, that's when it goes wrong. Stay straight and fly right, Nate. Don't even worry about it. Oh, mate.
No.
So I think I can tell you what went wrong there. Oh, it didn't even fall. Huh. That's like a new problem. I was thinking about my weight distribution as I stepped, not the process of stepping.
Oh, shit.
The weight distribution as I take my next step is going to completely shift off the pivot point of my foot that I put forward.
Oh!
And I wasn't accommodating for that, so I actually think I might have had to accommodate further slightly left to keep the center of balance actually in the middle, not just step in the middle, if that makes any sense. I was at level 2 understanding, but I needed to be at level 3. And maybe there's even a level 4, I don't know. It's not that. What do I do with that? That's not gonna get me over. I wouldn't mind like a transparent or translucent mask that can be engaged so you can see through your character to see, or highlight his feet through him. You know, have like a red and blue foot mask that cuts through everything. I mean, the ultimate trick would be to be able to visualize every plane to know how flat a particular surface actually is. See, that was unnecessary. I didn't need to do that. Nate almost got a light stick colonoscopy there. Great EDM band, by the way.
Okay. Poor bud.
Did you say poor butt?
Oh!
No. I slightly turned the camera and it wasn't okay. How am I still falling off these steps? That's ridiculous. It's the turniness of the camera that's screwing with me here. Oh my god. Nope, just bad. Just being bad. being impatient.
Oh.
Come on, dude. I'm gonna say the shovel's probably not kickable. No, I think it's probably stuck in that spot. It just until I touch it and it falls down. It's just waiting for you to put one foot on that half step between them. See that? Expertly navigated. Is it finally going to be daylight? I've been waiting for so long. So if I do want to go forward, I still have to go this way. As counterintuitive as that looks.
Fuck!
But I still kind of want the bucket, though. I know some of you are probably eager for me to get to Breast Milk Mountain today. And I don't know if I'll get there. You want to see the source? What's the hardest game you've personally finished? Like, what did you struggle with the most? Not just hardest reputationally. I think I found Mega Man 3 very difficult when I was a kid. 106%ing Meat Boy was quite an effort the first time. I mean, reputationally quite difficult, but also quite difficult. Sekiro, I still haven't finished, so that if I did do that, that would probably be one of those. Sorry, chat, what did you just say? Sorry, I'm gaslighting you. It's Breast Milk Mountain. That's where that white is coming from. I saw it in a trailer. Devolver themselves posted. You can reach the top of a very large lady's nipple, and well, you can figure out the rest.
Oh no! Okay. Oh.
I don't think it's the lady we can see from here, though. I think there's another one. Or I don't understand. Maybe it's that. Yeah, you can follow the milk line only so far because it's extremely slippery, and eventually it goes into a high elevation and angle where you can't follow it anymore, so you gotta follow it somewhere else. And I don't know how to do that yet.
Oh. Shit! Ah!
1, 2,
Whoa!
1, 2, 1, 2. I'm trying to do more like a bicycle pedal. No, I've lost it.
Mighty God.
Oh. Well, that just worked. I need to clip that and study what I just did there. Can somebody clip that? It was like two and a half steps that went just right.
Oh crap!
Oh no.
again.
Fully over. I wonder how the nudity filter will handle it. I don't think it'll handle it. I think it's essentially rocks.
Oh shit!
I don't think it'll do anything. Remember, there's no reason to try to climb back over there. There's no way up. That's a bit of a bummer that I fell that fast after that. Really nice if you could just go directly back up from here.
Not again.
Maybe if I can employ that tech. Like, maybe it's not actually over. What if you can go from here? With that tech, I mean. No, it's surely over, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way at all.
Not here.
Is this a place where people tend to get stuck for a while, or do they just kind of move on? Because I'm, like, stuck by my own choosing. I'm proud I did the phone bit. That was very difficult. And I did it on the first try, which is also pretty surprising. I didn't think I'd do that. Bucket, not so much. Haven't seen a ton. Yeah, I haven't watched anyone play this yet. I've just only watched myself. So, everything I find is new. To me, anyway.
Oh shit!
But I'm loving the discovery of it all.
Hup.
Oh my god, Kate, please. There was no need to fall there. I saw someone get a chalice, fall off, and kick it to an unreachable spot. Yeah. Unfortunately, the physics system can just be very silly and decide... He can, like, whip his arm while he's holding something and just chuck something really far. It's kind of hilarious, but also very frustrating. Yeah, I think there's some sort of Zen Buddhist disattachment messaging under this game. Lose all your possessions. The journey is everything. Why is that suddenly slippery? That's never been slippery before. I saw someone have their character model become spaghetti and they got stuck into rocks. Oh, I think they've been trying to patch some of that. When I was first ascending the cliffs with the sand all over them, there was a spot that you kept sliding between with a bunch of rock chunks. And I didn't get, like, a spaghetti model, but I definitely saw the potential for getting soft lock there. Because it, like, fit the character model a little too well. And so he'd think I could get up. The animation would start playing, and then he'd bonk off of, like, 5 rocks, ragdoll again, and then slide back into the hole more. And it was all out of my control, right? I was just kind of waiting. And there was a chance that that would happen pretty much every time I tried to go that way. So I imagine there's a bunch of stuff like that. They chipped or clipped through solid rocks and wedged in a crevice. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, they're probably gonna work on that. The developers have a Discord for the game with a bug report area, so if you run into anything like that, you could go report it there or do it on the Steam page as well. They've been monitoring that. Somebody also got a co-op mod running already, which is shocking because that's so fast. We could do a community baby steps server. Potentially. I don't know how hard it would be to do that, but somebody did it somewhere. Yeah, see, the recovery time for this is getting to be a little bit enough. It's not quite as bad as the mango tree or whatever, but... You know, I don't really want to keep going in loops much more. That being said, I think I probably can do it. It's just how many more attempts do I want to put on it. I keep getting slightly further, like, every other... No. You don't need to slide here, bro. Just stay. I forgot to do tiny steps for sand. Big problem. Don't do big steps. It actually takes a surprisingly long time to get around this whole mountain 3 times. Like, this is lap 1.
God! Oh.
This is where the off-ramp is. So this is mandatory. I could go this way, get up the stairs, reach whatever that is, maybe. Proceed on. Wedge. Easy climb. I don't even think I could do anything with that. The way the angle is, I would just probably kick it and it would fall down. What does that sound? Is that like the shovel making that sound? Even if it's lodged, I don't think there's any way that I could put my foot up on it to climb on it. It's too high. Unless I could spin it over to the back. That would be silly. You see that? I did like a horse gallop and it worked. Uma Musume. Baby Steps edition. You have to control the horse.
Crap.
Oh wait, that's called Clop. We already did that game.
Oh, crap.
Fully launched by gravity. Wait, what don't you know? You think I'd be able to cross on the shovel? So this is now...
Oh, shit.
No. And it ramps you down, of course. Back to the first lowest level again. You couldn't have put a slightly bigger ramp dip on the middle. Oh shit. I was wrong this whole time. You can recover. You just only get one shot at it, and if you slip, then you go down further. Alright, well, today I learned that. Alright, let's see how... Very stable. Very, very stable. Fully wedged by gravity. It's Fair enough. You just wanted me to
crap.
check.
Whoop. Oh!
Okay, I'm kind of going too fast now. This is not right.
Oh!
Oh, shit. It's okay. Didn't think I could break it that hard there. Also, I thought it was about to become day 20 minutes ago. Oh, shit. No problem. Don't.
Shit!
No way. You got full extension knee on that. You got Neon Genesis Evangelion.
None! Ooh.
Nate, you're losing your mind. You need to slow down. Nate? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Oh my. Back to the lowest of the low.
Whoop.
At this rate, we may never see Breast Milk Mountain.
Ooh.
Gravity Man. Yeah, I remember him from Mega Man 4? Is that the correct Mega Man that Gravity Man was in? It's either 4 or 5. I think it was the same one that had Pharaoh Man. Pretty specific, but you know, they do that sometimes. They had Yamoto Man in 6. Don't really know what a Yamoto is, but sounds Japanese. Wow.
Mighty God.
What was that?
Ooh.
You've only played X. That's okay. X is good too. X gives it to you. And by gives it to you, I mean has RPG elements. It's a good thing to have. You get heart containers and get more HP. Get reserve tanks. I think in a lot of ways, X actually improved on Mega Man. Still had fantastic music, too. Some of the best in the series, which is saying something, because it always had really good music.
Whoop. Yep. Deep breath.
I've gotten completely unhinged now. My approach to this has just been send it 1000%. Okay, it's not working. I'm just doing a loop here now.
And fuck it.
Yeah. I think he's onto something. Fuck it. Sounds so wet.
Oh shit!
At least it doesn't impart the milk's slipperiness onto your character. Like, once you leave it, it's over.
Oh! God! Oh! 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 Daddy.
One thing I kind of wish was that the sliding animations didn't take so long. I know it's physics driven, it's just whenever you level off. But sometimes I just, like, don't want to wait. I almost want to hit start and, like, fast forward to the point where he is settled. Which isn't really helpful, I know. I'm kind of into milk. You ever just drink a glass of milk? Yep. All the time. With brownies especially, or any kind of chocolate thing. I really like milk and chocolate together. I somehow managed to find a way to go even further back. You like buttermilk with little fruit pieces. Is that like a local thing? Because I've never heard of that.
God. Bullshit.
Thought I'd give it a try again.
No.
Have any of you guys knocked the red bucket down? The smashed up berries, though back home in Appalachia, it was popular with cornbread. Oh, I love cornbread.
Oh!
I didn't think this freaking bucket would be like my greatest nemesis. Again with this. This game must have had so much playtesting, like an unbelievable amount of hours. Checking every little corner and angle. I know it's never going to be 100%, but I'm just thinking like the curves and every little polygon that needed to be tweaked. Must have been a lot. What is happening here? I don't know why that's difficult now. Yeah, this is not a thing. This is almost a thing. I think I'm tilted, and that's why this is difficult now. Usually it just goes like that. took some pretty big falls. Some gravity falls. No. That was a lazy footstep. You know, I think I'll maybe stop here and we'll resume the bucket challenge tomorrow. I'll see if I can get down the stupid red bucket. I think I can do it. Can I see what the top ledge looks like? I must have been close-ish. Like, I was on the left brim of that. A little before that spire. So there's like another full rotation. It gets like shorter though as you get up to the top, as you can imagine. Is there something else on top of the bucket? It looks like there's something on there. Can't tell. It's like a tree branch or something. Something wispy. Alright, well, I'll just go in here and save and quit. It does thankfully keep your save right where you left off, so if you're worried about having to go to a fire or something, that's not a thing. You could just save anywhere, and it'll just go back to that spot. Yeah, GG, thanks very much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed 5-ish hours of baby steps. It might seem like I actually accomplished very little, but it's not true. I learned experiential things, although I traversed less ground than I probably could have had I not just gone straight forward. Got that mountain pass done with the phone. That was a hell of a trick. Pretty impressed with that one, to be honest. But I'll see what we can do next time.